All right. All right. We're gonna start chapter 12 now.
江原明宏の控訴審に動き出す八神と源田法律事務所、さらに公安の調整官坂東に対抗するべく RK の相馬を捕らえようと画策する。だが相馬には公安の潜入捜査官であった可能性が急浮上してきたのだ。
Okay. To nourish a viper.
じゃあ銃を撃ってきたのは警官姿の二人組？
ええ。そして阿久津のことを。
その警官たち、まさか本物じゃないよね。
ああ、多分相馬が自分の手駒に警官の制服を着せたんだと思う。どっちにしろそいつらを送り込んできたのは相馬だ。海藤さんが言うには公安の潜入捜査官だったかもしれない。
知ってるかターボ。潜入捜査官はアメリカなんかじゃモグラって呼ばれてるらしいぜ。
モグラか。
でもいくら公安の潜入でも口封じに殺人までするなんて。
いえ、相馬としちゃやらなきゃならなかったはずです。登場会時代からずっと潜入だったなんてバレたらいくら組織のリーダーでもただじゃ済みません。どえらい裏切りですから。 RK には元登場会の人間も多いし速攻で殺されちまいます。
確かにそうね。
だから偽警官たちは俺らも始末したかったようでした。できれば全員の口を封じるつもりだったんすかね。
なあ、検察の方で源田事務所に警護つけらんないか。せめて今夜だけでも。
分かった、すぐ手配してみる。
それなら八神さんたちにも警護がいるのでは。
ありがたい提案だけど、ほら海藤さんも東も元極道だから警察に守ってもらうなんてね。
ああ冗談じゃねえ。
そうっすね。お気持ちだけで結構です。
これで相馬はますます地下に潜ってくことになるだろうな。でももし奴を見つけ出せれば逆に公安の尻尾もつかめる。その時は沢先生の件も明るみに出せるし、桑名や楠本玲子のことも。
分かった分かった。ひとまず沙織さんを源田先生のとこに送ってこうぜ。今日はそれで上がりだ。
そうだな。きっちりガードするから心配ないよ、沙織さん。
なーに沙織、変身した途端みんなに守られちゃって。
じゃああなたもたまには気合い入れておしゃれしてみたら。
私は今これでもだいぶ頑張ってるんですけど。
Let's walk Sari-san back to Gendo Law office. We can continue the conversation there.
出発しますか。
Right.
おお、なんだか大変だったな。大丈夫か？
阿久津が銃で撃ち殺されたとか、ほんと血の気が引きましたよ。沙織さんに何かあったらどうしようって。
俺らはいいのかよ。
まあみんな無事で何よりだった。
でも相馬にやられました。奴を甘く見てたみたいです。
どういうことだ？
奴は公安の潜入だったんじゃねえかって話です。
潜入？
何にしても先生と星野くんは楽しい夜に水を差されて残念でしたね。
ん？いやさっきキャバクラに行ったのは星野君がどうしてまで行くって聞かねえもんだから。
先生だってどんなところか覗いてみたいって言ってたでしょ。
そうだったっけ？よく覚えてねえな。
そうですか。失礼。着替えてきますので。
なんていうか、まあしばらくは沙織さんに白い目で見られてください。
なるほど。じゃあその説で言うと公安の捜査官が半グレまとめて RK を作ったわけか。
ええ、それが相馬和樹です。まだ確かじゃありませんが、あいつが潜入ならいろいろ辻褄は合います。だから公安は RK を手駒にできたんでしょうし、逆探知とかの情報を流すこともできた。
半グレたちはそうとも知らず、ずっと相馬の命令で公安の使いっ走りをやってたわけだ。
でも相馬に公安とのパイプがあるからこそ RK は一発の組織になりつつある。例えば阿久津を殺した奴らも RK でしょうが、着てた警官の制服や銃は多分本物です。あれも相馬が公安だから簡単に調達できた。
ではもう警官の制服は信用できないですね。下で警備してくれてる方たちは大丈夫なんでしょうか？
心配ないよ。あの人たちは真冬のお墨付きだから。
それにしても警察の方で公安を止めらんねえのか？
ええ、公安はそもそも相馬なる該当人物はいないと知らぬ存ぜぬだそうです。
記録は抹消済みってことですかね。
相馬は軽く10年は登場界にいたはずだぜ。日教連って組で阿久津と一緒だった。あいつらのことなら俺より東が詳しい。
分かった。じゃあそれはまた明日聞いてみよう。
おう、そうだな。
I guess that it's for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Okay, no. No. Yeah. Alright. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma Tojo clan days. Gonna go ahead and work on more of the school stories now. Good.
しばらく寝とけって。
Okay, 40,000.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work, putting in his miles. I see. That reminds me, Yagami. Here, Kenya told me to give you this.
Hmm?
What's this? Boxing for beginners. He said returning the favor for the other day. What do you... Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. You trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something?
Huh?
What? Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Gee. Not hard to deduce I'm still on his shit list. Amasawa.
Yagami da.
It's Yagami. What's up?
八神さん
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
なんだって？
What? Are you sure?
ええ
Yes. Multiple witnesses gave description that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as such as abusing women. Wait, this just happened a bit ago. Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi. So Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it? The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. Kicking moves. The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my moves the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. It can't be him, right? Yagami, what are you here for today? L1 plus X. R3. No. Tsushima. Okay, do I get him knocked down? Alright. Okay, got up. Okay, that's 2 downs. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, knockout. Okay. Oh, during a quick step. Nice. Uppercut. Let's put some upgrades into the boxing style. Quick step and hook. X. Press X, then O just as a attack. Press O during a forward or backward squat. That's Todoroki roll. Oh, the showdown's probably against the last opponent in the row. That makes sense. Then we have our special opponents. One knockdown. How quick does he get up? I'm guessing he's actually gonna get up. 4, 5. Yep. There. Oh, the round's probably going to be called. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice.
Yagami, だいぶ様になってきたみてえじゃねえか。
だろ？そろそろどうだ？押切とのスパーリング。
バカ野郎、まだ早い。今の貴様じゃボコボコにされるだけだ。
なら誰でもいい。強えやつとやらせてくれ。雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ。
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ。貴様は一度身の程をわきまえた方が良さそうだな。俺だけ。てめえが噂の新入りか。
こいつは
鬼だけ学八回戦のプロ。
肩着に見えないが。
仇だぜ今はな。登場会が解散しとる。それでうちに転がり込んできやがったんだ。前科者でも腕っぷしさえあれば食っていける。チャンプになれば贅沢もできる。それがこの世界のいいところだぜ。俺は登場界の鉄砲玉やってた。弾きとドスが俺の相棒だった。だが今はこいつが相棒だ。こいつがお前の血を吸いたがってる。八神、リングに上がれ。やり合おうぜ。
ナイス。
ああ、手加減はいらねえ。本気で来い。
八神、準備ができたら声かける。
Okay. Can I get it? Okay. Block master. Let's go ahead and learn this real quick. Yes. Okay, block just as he attacks. One knockdown. You're pretty good. Two, three, four. I don't think he's going down that easy. Maybe he is. Nope, he's back up. Let's try to get a knockdown before the round. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get that second knockdown. Okay, how much does he recover between rounds? Okay. Well, that's about what to expect out of Onidaki. Just remember everything you learned in your sparring and bring it home in the next round. Right. Okay, knockdown. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's TKO overall. Oh. 10. Nice. You've improved your leadership. Oh, school progress available. Check the school diary for details. Okay, so I unlocked something.
八神、あんたやるじゃねえか。あんたのパンチ、ドスよりよっぽど響いたぜ。
そうか。
鬼だけ貴様、素人相手に何をかくとってやがんだ。貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ。分かってんのかこれ。素人だと？八神は強いぜ。俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ。恥ずかしくねえだと、この恥知らずが。貴様なんかやめちまえ、この根性なしが。んだとてめえ、俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうが。うるせえバカ野郎、死ねえ。いてよ。
There he goes again, Coach of the Year.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami, you done for the day? Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikihiri. Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Oh. Amasawa. See where you are right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you could infiltrate. You mean one involving the professor? Correct. So you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha. Then I'll head your way. Alright.
Nah.
Let's hit it, Onidake. Sure. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri. Yeah, he beat me pretty bad. And like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You've got some real guts if you're trying to set up a round 2 with that monster. I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidaki about Oshikiri like this again. I should get as much as I can now.
Nah.
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring in matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people. You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too. Well, if Oshikiri is ever able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring. But not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. Oh, I see. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel, either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there, even a piece of shit like me, giving to society, nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Nah.
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Oshikiri's got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either. Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down with the wrong guy. Why was he the wrong guy to fight? Well, this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital, but he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was the top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event. Talk about unlucky. So he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, says they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. So what happened next? Coach Todoroki, he got down on his knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation. What? Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. I guess that actually got through to the Prez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself. Now I get the suspension. Yep. And that's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach got a real gutter mouse, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden. Right? His whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid too. But I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
No.
Was he strong back then too? Strong. The guy was a beast. Still is too. He was even OPBF champ back in the day. Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania? Yeah, I heard he used to think about going for the Worlds. But you know how it is, how it goes, injuries, aging. Well, damn, that's all news to me. But thanks, Onidake. I think that you've covered everything. No problem. Now, let's see what this new school story is.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar, I'll be down. Cool. So Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. I wonder if he could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then. Right. Alright.
Amasa.
Hey, Amasa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Hi.
Yes, it's about a new community, one that just recently became part of the city's underground.
ところで、
Ah, so what type of club is it this time? Athletic, cultural?
いえ、
No, it's not really a club, per se. It's not? It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang. Huh? A motorcycle gang? The largest motorcycle gang in Ijincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them. Might as well hear the details.
なあ、
What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: Wolfpack and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers.
それって
So you mean they're street racers?
はい
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs, who tend to ride around in a big group, getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
ですが
What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on
つ
purpose.
まり
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid, who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Sao. So this kid has some relation to the professor. There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Sao-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
それって
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang. Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter. Yes, if you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents. Kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker. That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top.
Eh?
What? You heard me. A leader of the school disciplinary committee, feared as the rule hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
なるほど
Right. So, there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how So got involved?
実は
Well, the thing is, So-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seiryu students to leave.
は
Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Seiryu students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. But how did a student so dedicated to the rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right?
あ
Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest.
えっと
Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
はい
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
マジか
You
よ
can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why So-kun would suddenly become the leader of a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents.
わかった
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park.
っす。邪魔しますよ。
三木本
Mikimoto. That's the nationally ranked boxer who Oshikiri beat up, right?
お前まさか練習もしにって感じでもねえな。あんのようだ。
仕事ですよ、仕事。
仕事だ。
やってんな。押し切りはいないみたいっすね。鬼だけ先輩。
なんだ。
金返してもらいに来たっす。あんたカムロローンで10万借りてたっしょ。
なんだと。なんでてめえが取り立てに。
俺今そこで働いてるんすけど、回収頼まれちゃって。
てめえわざわざジムに借金取りに来やがったのかよ。
だって鬼だけ先輩捕まらないんですもん。ここならいると思いましてね。
待ってくれ。今は持ち合わせがねえ。
そう言われてもな。俺が社長にどやされるんですよ。利息分だけでいいんでもらえます？
待てっつってんだろうが。なめたこと抜かしてっとぶっ殺すぞ俺。
困ったな。でも鬼だけ先輩には世話になったからな。あ、そうだ。なんなら先輩、俺とスパーします？それで俺に勝ったら今回の利息分立て替えときますよ。
んだと。
ただし先輩が負けたら、そうだな、5万もらえます？交換条件ってことで。
5万だ。
余裕っしょ、鬼だけ先輩なら。
いいぜ。てめえの曲がった根性叩きのめしてやるよ。
お手柔らかにお願いしますよ。それじゃ稽古つけてくださいよ先輩。
なめた態度取りやがってぶっ殺してやるよ。三木本、手加減はしねえぜ。
そうですか。それじゃあこっちはハンディつけますよ。
ああ、なめやがって。
A clean hit.
TKO でしょ。
He knocked Onidaki out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
会長どうすか。俺の腕なまってないっしょ。
まぐれあたりで威張ってんじゃねえよ。
まぐれ。会長、この数ヶ月俺だってただ遊んでただけじゃねえんすよ。実践たっぷりと積んできたんですって。
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting.
三木本、バカな真似だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
まあジムには迷惑かけませんよ多分ね。先輩。
Come on, senpai. Wakey wakey. It's payback time. We got 50,000 yen. That's 10 days worth of interest. Hey. If a lender is caught charging excessive rates, all of their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right? On top of that, illegal lenders like yourself are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy. What's your deal? My deal is, you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Anaki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yagami. No sweat. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, he's up.
やる気だね。
Okay, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, clean up. Huh? Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Right, 40,000. It's Amasawa. I have new information concerning Oshiki Rikun. Why don't you swing by MRC HQ? Let's talk to Amasawa, then do some more of the dance club because I'm already halfway through that. Didn't know you were going to be here, too, Kento-kun.
八神さん
Please, take a seat.
ママさ、
So, you've got some information on Oshikiri.
ええ
Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to
それ
enter.
って
Ah, it's an underground fight club type deal, huh? I hear those don't take a lot of safety precautions like weigh-ins or proper medical staff.
実は
Oshikiri-kun is a former participant.
Eh?
He is?
はい
It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
まさ
So,
か
Kenya's been fighting. The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it.
ですが
However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady.
待てよ。
They're shady. Don't tell me it's the Neo Keihin gang.
さすが
That's a
に
possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way.
でも
Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai. I heard that his gym owners caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Ah.
Interesting. We ought to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him.
お願いします
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Right. Hmm? That's him.
あの、
Hey, come, Mikado-san. Yagami-san. So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again. I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing, my gut's already churning. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. An energy drink, thanks. Bye now. Oh boy. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up.
はい
Hi, Yagami-san. Yeah, this will be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. So how about we take this all the way to the finals, huh, rabbits? Right. Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I ought to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through to the finals. Yagami-san, thanks for stopping by. Yep.
今日はどの曲にしましょう 衣装を選んでください
どうかな。これもいいな。
振り付けはどうしますか
Oh, yeah.
今日はどの曲衣装を選んでください。
どうかな。
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Start with extra easy.
さあ行こうか。行くぞ。せーの。
いい感じだと思います。
Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
はい。
We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yuri's going to end up winning Dance Jam? What? No, no way that is happening. Right, I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Hiragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Yeah, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You've been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry. Captain, let's settle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kinda clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during finals, we'd be a laughingstock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her? What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing? But
それは
we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do. Yes. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today?
今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選んでください。
よし。
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
よし。やるか。
Yagami-san, and Maria, and Maki. I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. What? But... Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we push Katashina-san out now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka, but would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here. Well, that's it for the announcements. Everybody, let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. So, it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win, is it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who'd try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Yagami-san, thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? Yep.
やるか。
You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was, like, impossible before, but now it's almost simple. Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always. Well, Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Oh right, that's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off the meet. Can't have us both being nervous. What? Wait a minute, shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now, huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a theme out of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, alright? Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. I wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that before the prelims. Couldn't he have waited until Nishizono wasn't so pressured? Yagami, we should head out soon. Whenever you're ready. Right. Let's get going. Great. Thank you, Rabbits. Roll out. So this is where they're holding prelims this year. It's huge. And we get to dance here. Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals. I don't even know what to say. Don't worry. We're gonna blow them away. And you've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain? Yeah, I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet. On the same day, Yuri Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
どの曲にしようかな。
Right.
さあ、行こうか。
Alright. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse.
みんな、
You're gonna be fine. You all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it, and you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is a routine. Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
清涼ラビッツ、明るく元気楽しく、せーの、アップしてラビッツ、あー 行くよ。
Oof. And he still passed.
よっしゃ。 いいね。
八神さん、見ててくれましたか？
Alright, everybody. We're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is the Serio Rabbits. It's Serio High. What? Oh my god. We really did it. Come on, Sayaka. We did it. We're going to the finals. Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. I still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs. That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remembered. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Wanna know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him. You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki? What about what now? Oh, damn. You weren't here for that, Mayaka. Yuri Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jams gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai. What? Is that for real? So, does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We've just gotta let things run their course. I hope everything pans out alright. Hey, where's Nishizono? I guess she didn't come to school today. That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiragi-senpai. Oh yeah, they went out together after prelims, didn't they? Maybe things went too well with Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her. Who knows, especially with good girls like Sayaka, anything can happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai sharing a room somewhere? Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. Not fulfilled the conditions. Okay, there are new conditions. Let's see what exactly we need. Okay, I gotta get appeal up. Yeah, but it needs to be night for that. Okay, so I need to get farther in the boxing gym and robotics club. That's what I can do right now. Since we're still at the school, I might as well work more on the robotics club. Okay, 4th floor. Wait. Oh. Okay, good. Alright. Right by it. Our opponents for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the prelims in last year's Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the prelims are finally here, huh? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries We can't show up without a leader, right?
お願いします。
Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuda-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robotics in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, "When you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too." These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
柳さん、
Please let me know when you're ready. Activity. Right. Right. Let's make one of these. Right. Don't have any better weapons for him yet. Oh wait, I forgot to equip the stuff. Oh well, I'll do it before the next match. At last, the time has come for the 4th Re-Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down.
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
察するに
Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat, which is exactly why we need our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
無論です
Of course, but from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option,
お
right?
願いします。
Right, I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Okay, how tough are these guys?
やってやるぜ。
2, 1. Alright.
いいね。よっしゃ。いけ。いいね。よし。
いいですぞ。
マジかよ。よし。
バカ。
よっしゃ。
そうきますか。
Okay.
まずいな。
Far so good. Hmm.
やられたな。
いいですぞ。いいですぞ。
いけ。よし。
Oof.
す
Yeah.
まない。みんな。
Eh. I'll try again. Alright, come on. Ah. Okay, parts development. Let's make better frames for the other two. And if we can afford the speed upgrades, might as well put those on. Ah, makes sense. Need more dull aluminum. Let's do 1 rotation speed. And I think I can do another move speed, maybe if I change the frames up. I'd rather have enemy territory reduced. By 50%. Okay, customize. Okay, what's the cost limit? Okay. Ah. Okay, the cost limit is 300. Okay. Okay, that's the cost limit for each. Right. Okay, so it's the individual robots that have the cost limits. Okay.
なあ、
察するに無論です。
おう。
お願いします。
Right. Two, one. Okay, they get the first. Okay.
マジかよ。
なんですと。自分のバカ。
いいね。
Yes.
そうきますか。
いけ。よし。いいね。よし。やられたな。いけ。よっしゃ。いいね。
なんですと。いいですぞ。
まずいな。よっしゃ。いいね。
そうきますか。
Crap. We're barely ahead.
いけ。よし。いいね。よっしゃ。いいね。
バカ。
よし。
下がるべし。
よし。いいね。よし。いけ。いいね。
いいですぞ。
やられたな。マジかよ。よし。いけ。よし。いいね。よっしゃ。
いいですぞ。
いけ。
Nice.
最高の気分だぜ。
Unbelievable. The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club now has clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing. I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in the victory. Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective? That's right. Our objective is to win the Re-Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning? No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing. That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. Eyes bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Itokura Senpai's. Worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too. Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Okay, focus and teamwork both up to 4. Good. Okay, that's brought it to 25. Alright, let's do a few more of the robotics club stuffs. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Megai College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Megai College. A strategy meeting. Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weapons and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like to focus on weapons development. Okay, some ranged weapons. I can dig that. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Whoa. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Okitagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tensions. How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I've viewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot? Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinion. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying. Bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, everyone. Want to share a thought? Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right? Rejected. Excuse me. With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult, even if you aimed. The line of sight would shift, and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuraki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Okitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right, this is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting to get them inspired. I'm gonna expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who hadn't said anything yet. What are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itokura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range, since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too. That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. That might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Kurumazaki-kun hasn't said a thing since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kurumazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the hell do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chance of winning. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing things up. Some of your ideas may be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurumazaki's idea for now while we think.
Nah.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
Okitagawa.
Denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinions. Don't think I'll get any more out of talk. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Woo. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I said. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped. Awesome. Alright, customize. Power motor S, balance motor S, speed motor S. Okay. Chance range attack. I'm gonna want one of these and the one that increases ammo. Ammo. Okay. Alright, let's get an upgrade to the drill. Upgrade to the drill. I like having a drill and a shield, so I think I'm gonna upgrade those and then have the... Firefly, spider shot. Okay. Increased movement speed. Turtle shield. I want the enemy territory reduction. Move speed, rotation speed. Right, 2 enemy territory reductions. Ah. No. Okay. It's over by 10. Still over by 5. Huh? What? Wait, how's this over? Okay. Well, that'll have to be what it is. Yep. Okay. Get that. Okay, you've got that. Nice.
もうダメだ。
いいね。
いいね。
よっしゃ。いけ。
よし。悪くないぞ。
よし。いいね。よし。いいね。
ダメだ。
マジかよ。よっしゃ。いけ。いいね。
限界だ。
よし。
いけるぞ。
ナイス。
うちらの勝利だ。
Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match too. Hey, Okitagawa, if it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications. How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe. Looks like your schedule is about to open up. So you should have some time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications. Roger that. Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session? Itakura-senpai, how's this? Yep, now you've got it. Woo, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Kurumazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. But I'm gonna need more time getting Kurumazaki-kun to open up. Yangmi, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got new dirt on the thieving robot incident. Some new dirt, eh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh. And I'll invite Itokura too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC.
Itokura.
Why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too, that a joke. If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. But I've got some business to handle first, so you go ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. Okay. Let's see how much, well, let's head to the MRC and then probably talk over to the, head over to the boxing gym. Itakura still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incident. So, what is it? It was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So is that it? It was up on social media. A witness seems to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even dispenses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops. Those spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway. That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. Takura, do you think the Seiryu Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know? Yeah. That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura. Meaning the Seiryu Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt. Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head? Wait. Aren't these the custom bolts the Seiryu Robotics Club bought? Yes. If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club. Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data from this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him, right? Itakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Well, I mean, we kind of saw that someone's, like, stealing ideas and stuff. It's not that big of a stretch that they might be stealing parts from the Seiryu Robotics Club. Okay. Let's talk to... Sakura.
Nah.
Hey, Sakura-kun. You got a minute? What's up? Want to grab some tea with Itokura and me again? Oh, sounds great. Then I'll go buy us some snacks. Ah, boy. You really didn't have to do that.
Itokura.
Let's head over to the cafeteria. Okay. I brought potato chips. I even got your favorite flavor, consomme. Oh, how sweet of you. Next time get me a drink too, and make it a ginger ale. Okay, this guy will cover it. Price is no object. Well, fine, suppose it's a necessary expense. Alright. Anyway, Sakura-kun, think you could take a look at this. What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh. This robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before. You have? Where? Well... Oh, I remember. The robotics club room. Seriously. So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like that. You sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. We thought the robotics club wouldn't have the knowledge to make a thief bot, but they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that was the case, suspicions are mounting, huh? Sakura-kun, who has the keys to the locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okitagawa. The robotics club's most important assets are in its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. So that means Okitagawa was the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints. The locked cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'd be definitive proof. I'm gonna do more of the... Alright, do I want to continue with the robotics club? I do kind of want to get further into the boxing school story.
Nah.
Hey, Coach. Got a quick question for you. What is it? You ever hear of the Genbukai? You dick. Where do you pick that up? I heard a rumor that Oshikiri used to compete in it, and that you tore him a new one over it. And what if I did?
Nah.
Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time, I spotted him outside the gym, and he seemed awfully spooked by something. Ah. What is it? Who is it that's after Oshikiri? Yagami, you fuck. I told you to stop snooping around. How about I jam you in a fucking barrel and toss you in the river? Guess I should back off for now. Yagami. Right, any skills? Nice. Nope. Right, which means spar. Right, sparring. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. Knockout. Ooh, triple jab. I actually want to get that before my next match. If I can. Yep. Aside from the 100 skills, I want to save up to get more XP from battling. Right, sparring. Yep. Jiro Koda. Yeah. Yep. He got you good. Want some advice? Once that ringing in your ear stops, let's hear what Todoroki has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. Taking a real beating in there, huh? Yeah, his punches are off the charts. I'd say he's one of the heaviest hitters here. Unfortunately, his defense is total shit. People gave him his nickname because he wins are always down to chance. Listen up. Do not get hit by that powerful punch, alright? The moment you dodge one, nail him with a hook. Okay. So dodge into a hook. Crap. Come on. Heard all the advice I've got already. Just counter him or wait until he's invested in a swing and dodge him and get in good. Okay, counter punching. Knockdown in the third. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I won. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, he got up. Alright, knock him down again. Right, got him on the ropes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Impressive. It's possible I knock him down again. TKO. All right. Oh, you must be. Right.
随分と楽しそうにスパーするんだね。
あんたは？
俺は元事務生の佐久間千鶴。今はオーストラリアを拠点に活動してる。
オーストラリアで？
ああ、久々にこっちに帰省してたら、ケンヤ君に喧嘩売った面白い新人がいるって聞いて見に来たんだ。
リングネームランサー千鶴。東洋太平洋クルーザー級12。
Right.
向こうじゃ随分と活
He
躍してる
probably
そうじゃん。
specializes in straight
東
punches.
洋太平洋のランカ
Right?
ーなの
Makes
か。
sense.
すごいな。
ランカーって言ってもベルトにはまだまだ届かない。俺の身長だとクルーザー級は減量が大変だね。
ヘビー級に移らねえのか？
あそこは重量無制限だからね。ちょっと厳しいな。階級上げてもパンチ力は持っていけないっていうから。佐久間、貴様、何しに来やがった。この裏切り者が二度とうちの敷居をまたぐなと言ったはずだ。裏切り者ですって。相変わらず古臭いこと言ってますね。そんなんじゃまたジムの子が愛想つかして出てっちゃいますよ。だと
佐久間って言ったよな。あんた強いんだよな。俺とスパーしないか？
あなたと？でも階級が全然違うよね。あなたはせいぜいスーパーウェルター級かミドル級ってとこでしょ。でも俺はクルーザー級だ。体重の軽い男は重い男に勝てないってのはボクシングの常識。下手したら死んじゃうよ。
心配は無用だ。路上じゃあんたみたいにでかいやつともやり合ってきたからな。それもグローブもなし、凶器も金敵も何でもありの喧嘩でだ。
ボクシング舐めてると思うけどね。
佐久間、八神はまた押し切りとやり合うつもりらしいぜ。
またケンヤ君とボコボコにやられたって聞いたけど。
それでもやりてえらしい。まったく根性のある野郎だぜ。
へえ、それは感心だ。ふん。いいよ。そういうことなら俺が相手してあげるよ。八神、この裏切り者とやり合うつもりなら俺に声をかけな。セコンドくらいやってやるからよ。
Anything? See, any attacks when the conditions are met. Okay, I'm at low health and the EX gauge is full. Ooh, cool. Yes. Yes. I need to back off for a second. Gain breath. I want to at least get one knockdown in the first. I want to test out that new skill, so I want to try not to heal or get knocked down. But I think that it's probably going to need me to be in the red. But I gain health back when I get a knockdown. I don't think my health will be able to go down enough to pull it off. Wait. Well, at least he got up. Okay, doing that in... Either gonna have to let him wheel on me this round or to pull it off. I'll need to get into the second round. Which seems like it, but I'm gonna heal it. I want to get in. Alright, on to round 2. Man. Just gonna have to tank hits if I want to use that skill. Just focus on piling on the damage. Try to get him with a knockout. Well, that was a pretty solid first round, considering who you're up against. Just get your frame of mind right and let him have it. Damage. Want to still have breath. My health from the red. Pull this off. Doesn't mean I can't put his health in the red. might not get the knockdown here. I guess it's just not going to happen in this match. It said when the EX bar is full. It didn't say I had to pop EX. Oh, I won. Nice. Leadership level has increased. Progress to other cases in the school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Oh, do I run into a lock here? I might. You're not bad. How the fuck? I should ask Sakuma about Oshikiri later. I heard you earlier. You trying to score a rematch with Kenya-kun? That's right. I see. If it's you we're talking about, maybe Kenya-kun will finally get to square up with a worthy opponent. Maybe. Is Oshikiri really that strong? He's wicked strong. Honestly, he kind of scares me. Really, you too. I've heard similar before. Hey, Yagami-san, why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else? Yeah, that sounds great. I was actually going to ask you more about Oshikiri. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet there. See you later. Did they unlock a new school case? Probably see when we exit. Seems like I've almost maxed. Not guts. That's gonna take a while. And I'm assuming I'll also get that at the motorcycle club. But for that I need to have it be a night, which will require me to progress at least a little bit more through the story. Maybe it'll be a night again in this chapter. If not, I'll just have to wait till the next time it's night in game. Alright, new case didn't open up. Because a new case will probably require progress in... Actually, how is that? Alright, boxing. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably go up after... it'll probably go up after I meet with this guy. Learn some more stuff about Kenya. Hey, you wait for me. Nope, not in the least. I haven't been back to Japan in a while. I was just enjoying the solitude. Is that so? Might as well ask him whatever I can. What brought Oshikira to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him. Saw Kenya-kun fighting off some thugs in an alley. He's got a real eye for talent. When he saw that kid, he knew right away he was looking at a top-tier boxer. I see. Then what happened? Kenya-kun was super eager to train, so Coach started working with him one-on-one right after he joined. I'm telling ya, I haven't seen a faster learner. He'd picked up advanced techniques in no time flat. But that day he got in the ring with Mikimoto-kun. That's when everything changed. when the Triple Crown champion and top boxer in Japan got destroyed by a high school nobody. Yeah, even the scariest pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster. Yeah, it's accurate. He just loses his total control in the ring. It's like he turns into a combat machine. Coach says someone probably trained him to be that way. You mean someone intentionally got Oshikiri to the point he's at now? Yeah. No idea who, though. Anyway, I think Coach's main goal now is to save Kenyu-kun. Through the joy of boxing. Todoroki's awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? Yeah. He's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. He's especially bad when we lose a match, calling us names, screaming at us to quit. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I know it's probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too. Know what I mean? Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me. Damn, even you. That was back when I tried for the national cruiserweight title. I did awful, full-on KO. Boy, did he ever chew me out for that. Get out already, you fucking coward. He even threw a gym resignation form in my face. That's messed up. He does it pretty often, though. You know, especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. He must have been pretty damn invested in you then. I suppose. I was invested in him too back then. But that was when it felt like he crossed a line. That's why I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym after that. This was about 6 months ago. I had no idea.
Nah.
What can you tell me about Mikimoto? He had so much promise, another true genius in the ring. He'd pick up a new move right away, while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come up close to his form. He hated training, always saw it as a hassle. Even still, he was a Triple Crown champ, incredible. Sounds like he used to be the star of the gym. Coach thought Mikimoto-kun might have been another OPBF champ one day, in fact. He even thought Mikimoto-kun could go to the Worlds, something he couldn't do. But then, he went toe-to-toe with a monster. Yep, real shame, it all played out how it did. To tell you the truth, Mikimoto-kun and I used to be pretty close. I did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time, even go out for road work together every day. That's why I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets. Such a scummy job, loan collecting. Well, thanks, Sakuma. I've got a much better understanding of the situation now. Hey, Yagami-san. You're digging around for that payback boxer, aren't you? Well, we're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright, I appreciate that. You said sail anytime soon? I'm gonna be here for a good while. Too much business to take care of still. One of the reasons I came back to Japan was how worried I've been for Mikimoto-kun and Kenyu-kun. I figured a good senpai would make sure these young bucks turn out alright. Not exactly sure what I can do though. I had no idea. Well, since I'll be around, I can give you a hand or two whenever you need a sparring partner. Excellent. See you in the ring. Leadership has increased. Progress at school to increase Yagami's leadership. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Right. All right. Let's do it.
行くぜ。
真剣勝負といきますか。
Okay. Alright, round two. You probably know him better than I do, right? That's all I'm saying. Now go at him with everything you've learned.
しょうがないね。
Come on. Right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Right. Hit him. Two, 3. Okay. Alright, I won. Hmm? Is that Mikimoto? Fuck. Forgot nothing. Oh, I didn't know you were going to be here, Mikimoto-kun. You gonna start training at the gym again? Don't be stupid. I'm just here for a little collection from Onidake-senpai. Sounds to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? I don't give a shit about any of that now.
Nah.
Hey, Mikimoto-kun. Next time you swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times. I'm done here. Well, Yagami-san, I'm gonna stick around until I can get through to Mikimoto-kun. I just can't leave him like this. Alright then. Can increase your attack speed and EX boost. That speedster. Okay. Cool. Okay, 10,000 more. Alright, spore. Chick. Okay. Right. Come on. Come on. Right one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, he got up. Time to knock him down again. Come on. 2 knockdowns. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I win. And he falls. Oh, nice.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You think boxing's any fun? Fun? Yeah, I guess. I see. Well, that's good. What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah.
Nah, it's... I just wish Kenya could enjoy boxing as much as you do. Does he not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he's... doing it to survive. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I already said too much. Forget it. Okay, by the way, where is Oshikiri? At his part-time job. You know, the Smile Burger food truck. Near the soccer field on West Carriage Highway. I guess that's where he works. Oshikiri, at Smile Burger. Kinda hard to picture that. I should head over there. Oh, come on. Where's Oshikiri?
お
Oh, there he is. Thank you. Hey, Oshikiri. Where's that smile of yours, huh? My bad. Get it together, man. 100 yen of each burger cost is for the smile tax, you know? Smile tax?
Ooh.
Yep, and that means we rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. Nice. Time for my own lunch break. One smile burger, please. It's you.
押し切り
Yo, I didn't know you worked here. Don't really have a choice. Gotta pay my gym dues somehow. Your parents aren't paying for that.
Yeah.
My mom. She pays for all my school stuff. Boxing's just something I wanted to do on my own, so... I see. That's very grown-up of you. Here you are, one smile burger.
お
Thanks. Wait.
うん
Here. 100 yen. Oh, did I forget my change?
ちゃうね。
It's the smile tax.
は
Huh? Apparently the smile burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. I'm not very smiley, so here's the money back.
あ
I'm pretty sure that's made up. My senpai just told me. He's just messing with you, man. For real? Amasawa. Looks like Payback Boxer strikes again. He hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. That happened just a few minutes ago. What? Oshikiri is still busy at work when the Payback Boxer struck. I saw him myself. There isn't a tighter alibi. I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. Okay, I maxed out focus. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that. Right. No, not yet. Back to Todoroki Babes and Gym.
Yagami.
Time for some sparring.
うん
I'm sparring? With who? This guy. Name's Wakita. He's got the semifinals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. Sounds tough. Sure you want me sparring him so close to his match? Wakita's gonna be going up against a guy with a similar style as yours. It'll make good practice for him. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. Sure.
Yateri!
Wakita, remember all the bodies you've dropped. Give this everything you got. Sir. Alright, do we got... Alright, not just yet. Alright. Right.
行くぜ
行くぜ
お
On. Need to catch. Right, need to. Right, one knockdown. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, got 30 seconds to lay into him. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the Swarmer type. Just keep it up and this match is yours. Get knocked down in the second round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Build up stamina and then pop EX. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. How? How the fuck did you lose? I'm sorry, Yagami-san's so strong. You spineless shit stain. I don't want to hear excuses. You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? Some classic Todoroki coaching right there. Do you even get how much time I spent training you? Just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass. Drop dead. Hey, coach. He's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for the semifinals. What do you fucking say? I can't hear training advice from quitters. Wakita, roadwork time. Hit the showers first so you wake the fuck up. Ah, yes sir. I have 3 more training moves. Alright, sparring. Sanabe. Right. Takashi Shinabe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, nope. Alright. I might be able to knock him down. I should have backed off a little there. That's 2. I don't think he's getting up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, does he fall? Yep. Right, guts to level 4. Alright. I'm guessing Amasawa's gonna, like, text again. Hmm? Is that who I think it is? Really, Amasawa?
Nah.
Hey. Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I've obtained enough intel that I wanted to update you right away. On what, exactly? On that underground fight, the Genbukai. Oh, so the disguise paid off. Yes, I gained a few facts in the end. Let's find out what Amasawa sleuthed up. Hey, son, please take a look at this photo. It's the venue for the Bukai. Wait, what? You found the spot? Yes, according to social media posts and such. I also managed to listen in on some relevant conversation, like one between the two apparent sponsors. This guy? I know him. That's Honda. He used to run part of the Keihin gang. I remember he was the guy most into fighting. What? An ex-Keihin gang leader? Then that means there's a possibility the Neo Keihin gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai. Probably. In which case the professor is probably involved too. Everything's starting to connect. If Shiki-kun did well in the Genbukai, it's quite likely that he caught the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led to him becoming the payback boxer.
Yeah?
Well, let's be fair. That's all just speculation, Amasawa. Yes, good point. Now, I have one last piece of intel on the Genbukai. I overheard that it's the subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling. How do people place their bets? Do you know? Yes, there's a website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claimed they have nothing to do with it. In fact, they were complaining that someone else was profiting off their efforts. I see. That could just be a smart countermeasure against getting busted. They've really thought this through. Also, Yagami-san, Oshikiri-kun apparently made someone quit quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. Few people bet on him at first as an unknown entrant, but he's had enough victories since then to become the champion. And I'm sure you can imagine the caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he had to fight. I see. It makes sense that almost nobody would bet on a high schooler, but then he actually won. That's unbelievable. There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer. The common thread tying all of his victims. The common thread, huh? You know, I heard a rumor about a revenge for hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted at that site went unfulfilled. Really? Then, what's linking all of the payback boxer's victims? Well, most of them were Genbukai contenders, who had lost in a match with Oshikiri-kun. There are people he'd already fought. That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. If Oshikiri really is the payback boxer, and he's already beaten them all, I don't get why he'd put in the effort into fighting them again. Right. Oshikiri is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself. However, there are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with underground fighting. One was a few days ago, when the payback boxer began using kicks in his assault. The other is the victim who was assaulted while you were with Oshikiri-kun at Smileburger. I see, so we have a nonsensical motive, and 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out. The truth is growing closer, but not close enough. By the way, Amasawa, who's that guy next to Honda there? Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet. I see. He sure doesn't look like your average guy. Who is he, though? Right. Come on, what's the matter?
立ってくださいよ。俺より強いんでしょ。東洋太平洋ランキング入りしたんですよね。
終わりだ、終わり。
おい、何やってんだ。
スパーリングだ。三木本、あの野郎、この前よりさらに上手くなってやがる。どういうことだ。
会長、
前にあんた、俺が押し切りとスパーした後に言いましたよね。お前なんか根性なしのヘナチョコだって。佐久間さんはあんたが手塩にかけて育てた一番弟子っすよね。それが見てください。情けねえ。ジムにろくに顔出さねえ俺なんかにボコボコにやられちまって。訂正してくださいよ。俺が根性なしのヘナチョコじゃないって。
佐久間倒したくらいで図に乗るんじゃね
だったらあんたんとこのジムの連中片っ端からスパーで叩きのめしてやるよ。
え。片っ端からだ。バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ鬼サイが。貴様は剣也にボコボコにやられただろうが。
会長、前に言ったはずです。俺だってこの数ヶ月ぼーっとしてたわけじゃねえんだ。実践だ。実践で鍛えてきたんです。命がけの実践でね。
Sounds serious for training. Even more serious than when... Oh,
ヤ
got
ミ
me.
次貴様が相手してやる。
俺が？
ああ、こいつに身の程をわきまえさせてやるよ。喧嘩で鍛えた技術なんざボクシングの前には無力だ。
喧嘩で鍛えた技術ね。八神って言ったな。会長がああ言ってんだ。やるよな。
ああ、望むところだ。
After what he did to Sakuma, I'm not gonna feel better until I lay this guy out. Right. Alright. Lay him out. One knockdown. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's getting up. through the first round and got a knockdown. Well, that was a pretty solid first round, considering who you're up against. Just get your frame of mind right and let him have it. Got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Damn it.
バカ野郎！素人に負けやがって！サボってばかりいるからだ！貴様などやめてしまえ！根性なしが！違う！サボってたんじゃねえ！俺は実戦で鍛えてたんだ！外でチンピラ相手に喧嘩してただけだろう！違う！ボクシングだ。俺はボクシングをやってたんだ！ボクシングだ？どういうことだ？剣部会ですよ。剣部会だと？貴様もあのクソ格闘大会に。
Oh, Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too. Then, could he be the payback boxer?
貴様、なんであんなクソ格闘大会なんかに？押し切りに勝つためですよ。まあ、俺が出場した時はもう、あいつは出場してなかったっすけどね。おい、ミキモト！ケンヤに勝つためってどういうことだ？俺はね、押し切りの幻と戦ってたんですよ。ずっとね。幻と？まさか貴様は、ケンヤが優勝した玄武会で、貴様も優勝するつもりだったのか？そうすりゃ、ケンヤの実力に迫れると思って。どうなんだバカ野郎！だって仕方がないでしょ。チームじゃ押し切りとスパーなんてさせてくれないんですから。バカ野郎！玄武会なんざ何でもありのクソ大会だ。あんなもんでボクシングの腕が鍛えられるか！この感情なしが！強くなりてえならな、まっとうに練習しやがれ！練習しろですって。今さら？あんた自分で言ったこと覚えてないんですか？え？あんた俺が押し切りにスパーでやられた時、やめちまえって罵りましたよね。それが今さら練習しろだと。負けたくらいでメソメソして練習もできねえ根性なしなんかやめちまえって意味だよ。そうかよ。だったらやめてやんよ、今度こそな。おい待ってくれ。あの日ケンヤ君にやられた時、君が欲しかったのは罵倒の言葉なんかじゃなかった。会長からの励ましの言葉だった。そうなんだよな。
励ましの言葉？佐久間、どういうことだ？
ケンヤ君とスパーをしたあの日、三木本君は大事な試合を控えてたんだ。そんな時に彼は新人のケンヤ君にボコボコにやられてしまった。辛かったと思う。自信を失ってしまってもおかしくない。それまで天才ともてはやされ負け知らずの男だったんだからね。事実スパーの後の三木本君はひどく落ち込んでた。声をかけるのもためられるほどにね。佐久間、貴様さっきから何を。ねえ会長、あなたはそんな三木本君になんて声をかけたか覚えてます？この根性なしがやめちまえ。そう罵倒したんですよ。しかも便箋まで用意して引退届を書けって三木本君に突きつけたでしょ。それは貴様。わかりますよ、会長のことだから喝を入れたつもりだったんですよね。そういえば負けず嫌いの三木本君が悔しさにはがみして頑張ってくれると思ったんでしょ。だけどね、それであの子の心は折れちまったんです。ケンヤ君に負けたことも原因かもしれません。でもとどめを刺したのは会長、あなたなんです。そんなはずはねえ。僕さんがなことで折れるはずが。俺もそうだったから分かるんですよ。だから俺はここを辞めたんだ。もう二度と立ち上がれないかもしれない。自分はダメかもしれない。そう打ちひしがれていた時にあなたは傷口に塩を塗り込むように口汚く罵ってしまいには市内で殴って。なあおい、そうだったのかよ三木本。貴様、俺はてっきり貴様がケンヤにボコボコにされたからと。
もうどうでもいいっすよ、そんなこと。結局俺は中途半端だったんだ。ちっとも強くなんてなかったんだ。もう遅えんだよ。
遅くねえよ。だってよ、三木本、俺と戦ってる時のお前すげえ楽しそうだったぜ。
何？
あんな楽しそうにボクシングするやつがやめられるわけねえじゃねえか。
俺が楽しんでたボクシングを？
ああ、俺にはそう見えたぜ。それにお前すげえ強かったし、もっともっと練習したら押し切りにだって勝てるかもしれねえじゃねえか。それなのに今グローブを投げ出しちまっていいのかよ。少なくとも俺はお前ともう一度スパーをしたい。俺もお前とやり合ってて楽しかったからな。
三木本
会長、そのトレーニング何から再開したらいいっすか？
三木本貴様。
やっぱり俺にはボクシングしかねえみてえです。だってさ、あいつの言う通り楽しかったんです。負けたってのによ、どうしようもなく楽しかったんです。
三木本、俺のトレーニングは厳しい。甘やかすつもりは一切ねえぞ。いいな。
はい、覚悟はできてます。
八神。
I should thank you. For Mikimoto.
Yeah?
Ah, no need. Things just worked out naturally. Is that so? Turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is.
Nah.
Hey Todoroki, you know how I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer? What? You saying you suspected him again now?
Yeah?
Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. There's only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me, no matter how bad it gets. Then fine. Actually, maybe you're the one who could get Kenya out from under his curse.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? I'll wait for you at Rodriguez, over in the bar district. Alright. Oh, right. Alright, 62. Okay, Agami. Fire away. This is my chance to get Todoroki to spill the beans. This one time I spotted Oshikiri, he seemed real spooked about something. Despite the fact that he can beat anybody alive.
Nah.
What is it he's so afraid of? Yagami. Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him. And who would that be? His father, Kudo Oshikiri. He was the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance. Wait, what? Yeah, they're a real hardcore faction too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance's dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. As the future successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age. You mentioned the scars he's got. A couple times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns, knives, all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents. He knows how to kill them. And that's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through, having to fight guys like his entire life was on the line. What? That's awful. So that's where all the scars came from. I don't even call it training, it's just abuse. Kenya's ma. She couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground down into a killing machine. Then a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Omi Alliance disbanded. His ma took advantage of all the mess during the fall and ran off with Kenya. And apparently the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, that's a lost investment he can't recoup. Rumor is the guy's still combing the country for Kenya. well after the Omi bit the dust. I bet he's hoping to get the kid back so he can start up a new family with his prize killer. I see now. Oshikiri's constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy. Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. If he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will be back to his life of hell. And his mom will probably end up getting disappeared. All this time, he's been training so when that day comes, he can successfully fight off his father. So it's for freedom. He's being driven by fear. But even if he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming. Whenever he senses his life's in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. He immediately dominates his opponent so they have no chance of success, just like Daddy taught him. I had no idea. Yagami. My goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell, with whatever it takes. And I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing can do it. So, Todoroki, how long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? I don't know, but all my students are important to me, not just Kenya. And that's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's gonna kill one of my guys despite not wanting to. Todoroki, that's true. Why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri? You? You've seen me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? Yagami, there's no denying you're tough. But you've got some real guts, but still. Strength and guts ain't enough. Until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's no point to it. He needs to square up with someone who can really show him the joy of boxing. Are you telling me I'm not strong enough? If that's the case, why not just train me until I'm ready? You'd go through all that for Kenya. Yeah, I mean, I've come this far, so I might as well go all the way. Fine, you can do it. I'll put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Cool. Looking forward to it. Fudo Oshikiri, former patriarch of a violent Yakuza family. Okay, I'll start my own research on him soon. Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it?
Hi.
Of course. I plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Okay, sounds good. Looks like Amasawa's taking the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess I'll just keep training while I wait to hear back. Amasawa. Right.
Yagami-da.
What's up?
八神さん
I have some intel for you on Oshikiri's father, Fudo. Apparently one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past. Well, that was fast. Nice work.
実は
Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up rather quickly too. Oh, Itakura's helped out, huh? Great.
ええ
Yes, it was quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you the picture of the article now. So this is Fudo Oshikiri. Wait a minute, I've seen him before. That's right, Yagami-san. This man is the one we saw with Renji Honda of the Neo Keigen gang in front of the Genbukai venue. What? That means Fudo Oshikiri is here in Ujincho. That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya-kun. Really, not only that, he's involved with the Neo Keigen gang. Just what is going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, same here.
負けらんねえな。
すぐ楽にしてやるよ。
Higashi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
次で決める。
Alright. That's all I'm saying. I'll go.
行くぜ。
本気で来い。
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 10. Yep. Suki. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle those warmer types. Keep it up and this match is yours.
Yagami.
Nah.
Troki, what do you have in mind for me when it comes to sparring Oshikiri? Slow your roll there, pal. You've got a ways to make it before we start talking about Kenya. Hey, Yum.
Hmm?
Who's this? The 6th ranked bantamweight and the OBPF, Yum Woon Sen.
Eh?
Oh, you're ranked. 6th is higher than Sakuma, too. Well, they're in different classes, but trust me, they're equally legit. If you can take this guy, you ought to get an idea about how you'll beat Kenya. I heard you're an amazing Japanese boxer trains here. Nice to meet you.
Yagami.
You've got plenty more top-class boxers coming at you in this counter Kenya training, so you'd better be ready for it. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. Just let me know when you're ready, you're all set, and we'll get started. Alright. Yep. Come on. Right. Alright, I can't keep eating those big hits. Getting that knockdown. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, almost. Good work out there, especially against a pro like Yum. Keep your guard up and get your shots in. You can do this. 7 hits. Okay, I think I already won. Yep. And I'm close to maxing out guts. Nice. Nice moves, Yagami-san. You're a real whirlwind back there. Same goes for you. Wouldn't expect anything less of a ranked boxer.
Yagami da.
八神さん、
Oh, Yagami-san. Do you have a moment?
Ah.
Yeah, what's up?
実は
I may be able to predict the payback boxer's next victim. You know who will hit.
ええ
Yes, we should discuss this in the clubroom. So would you mind stopping by? Sure, I understand. Be there soon. Yes. Okay. I have 2 more skills to learn. During AX boost, enemy is in agony. Okay. Come on. Okay. Right. You have to head to the... Right. This is almost done. I have to do more of the robotics club stuff. I think the last thing... Let's see. Serious student. I think there was something at the school. Let's just make sure that it isn't in here. No. Okay, yep. Head back to the MRC. Right? Let's see. Yep.
Amasa.
Hey, I'm here.
八神さん
Please, have a seat. Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. If you recall our previous conversations, all victims save for two had lost to Oshikiri-kun at the Genbukai.
ですが
However, he still has one past opponent who has yet to be ambushed.
つまり
So there's a good chance we can anticipate his next target. Who is it? He's a world boxing champion, currently residing in Osaka.
マジかよ。
Wow, a world champ. Even they compete in the Genbukai.
ええ
If I had to guess why he hasn't been attacked yet, I would say it's because he lives so far from here. However, I overheard that he'll be coming to Ijincho soon for a television appearance. So, you're hoping that tailing this guy will lead us to the payback boxer?
はい
Yes, but then we'd have to address the issue of identifying the target before the payback boxer can ambush him. I assume he'll be staying at one of Ijincho's finer hotels, but there's no way we could convince one of their employees to tell us whether or not he's actually staying there. That's why we should rely on bad rumor.
Hmm?
What do you mean, bad rumor? If we can't load back the payback boxer's true target, then we'll just have to manufacture a false one for him to ambush.
なるほど。
Oh, nice. So, how do you plan on spreading the intel?
実は
Kento's rather popular on Chatter, so we'll have him serve as our primary source. Yep. We've got about 40,000 followers now, you know? Whoa, that's crazy. I've never worked with intel that widespread before. It should definitely do the trick. Kento will actually be pulling double duty for this particular scheme. He will also serve as our decoy.
まさか。
Oh, Kendo-kun's going to impersonate the target.
ええ
Yes. The two of them actually has similar builds and facial features. Kento can also wear sunglasses or a mask to disguise himself better. Then he'll jog in the same area as mentioned online. If we can lure the payback boxer somewhere secluded, I'm sure he'll attempt to ambush
い
Kento.
やいや。
Well, won't that be putting Kento-kun in danger? Maybe I should be the decoy. I'll be fine. The payback boxer only uses his bare fist, right? I'm sure I can hold my own at least long enough for you to come and back me up. Yeah, I suppose you are a black belt. Still, I'm not big on endangering any teenagers for a case.
八神さん
Not only can I handle myself, I want to do whatever I can to help clear Kenya's name. For once, Sis isn't dragging me into it. I'm the one who asked to get involved here. If that's the case, then alright. But no getting reckless out there, got it? Okay,
八神さん
there's still one thing that's bothering me. The two victims of the payback boxer who were never opponents of Oshikiri and the Genbukai. I wish I knew what it was about them that led to their being attacked in the first place.
あ
Yeah, that's still bugging me too.
えーっと
If Oshikiri-kun truly is the payback boxer, why attack people who had nothing to do with the Genbukai?
でも
Hang on, didn't one of those exceptions happen while Kenya was at his job? That's a pretty solid alibi. There's no way it could be the payback boxer, right? Kento, did Yagami-san happen to mention that fact to you before our conversation here? Huh? Maybe. I don't remember.
いや。
I know I hadn't mentioned it, and I take it you never told him either.
いえ
I assuredly did not.
やっべえ
Well, I guess...
ちょっと
Kento, what have you done? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind those two other assaults.
え
Huh? Damn it. You got me. But I'm sure he's innocent. He needed my help.
なんだって。
Seriously. I knew it. I just knew something was up.
ケント君。
Even if it's to help a friend, why would you take it that far?
八神さん
I should tell you. About Kenya. Back when I was still just a snot-nosed first year, he came to my rescue. What do you mean by that? I was pretty bullheaded back then, so my senpai in the karate club would pick on me. One day they came to gang up on me. But then Kenya stepped in and set him packing. He took out every last senpai coming for me, all by himself. Wow, Oshikiri did that. That was when I decided to take karate seriously, so I could get as strong as Kenya. He even agreed to start training me one-on-one. But he's always been misunderstood. This time's no different. So that's why Kento-kun. Even if that's true, assaulting random citizens is never okay. You could have gotten arrested, you know? Random. They're both women-beating scumbags, and if anything, they almost won, so I just ran away. But I'm sorry. I really am. I won't do it again, I swear. I'll make sure to give Kento a good talking to later. Yeah, please do. There's still some time before we can execute our plan. I'll reach out to you then. Okay, sounds good. Leadership level is it? This here's your next opponent in your counter Kenya training. How's it hanging, Yagami-san? You're next. Didn't I already beat you, though?
Yeah.
The Sakuma you fought before was in a different league entirely. Now you're facing down a heavyweight. That last time I had a match coming up, so I needed to make weight. Now I'm free to go all out. Know what I mean? You're about to find out what a heavyweight punch tastes like. Sakuma's got that scary Lancer reach, but now he's pairing it with a megaton punch. Catch even one and you're looking at a serious injury. I get ya. Sounds like this will be good practice. Well, Yagami, let me know when you're ready to get so we can get sparring. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won. Yeah, even as a heavyweight, I guess I'm still no match for you. Thanks a bunch, Sakuma. Real great sparring. Yagami-san. You go and beat Kenya-kun, alright? Show him the right way to box. Sure, I gotcha. You here for today? Well, I guess I'll do this. Right. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yagami.
I mean, time for the last opponent in your counter Kenya training. Great. Who am I up against? The 4-time OPBF lightweight champ. You got the top OPBF boxer? No. I don't see anyone though. You're really that thick. Come on, it's me, man.
Yeah.
I'm sparring you. Wait, aren't you retired? Besides, how old are you? I could end up hurting you. What are you doing? Taking the words out of my mouth. I've been training my ass off for this moment. I'm the best in the best shape of my life since I left the ring. No turning back now. Come at me like you want me dead, Yagami. Alright. Six. Alright. I thought you might need a cornerman for this one. Coach has really given it to you, huh? Just hang in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You keep that up and you'll probably win. But there's a way you could really take it to the next level. Want to hear it now. Let's hear what Sukuma has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. Well, you got my signature move, right? I saw you learned it from Coach before. He runs out of steam and gets stuck turtling after a while. That's the perfect time for you to give him a good lancing. Do your best to get him with that moving around and swinging. As soon as he runs out of juice, hit him with a lance. Yeah, Yagami. How the fuck do you get so strong? It's all thanks to you. Seems like your training's paid off. So, what do you think? Can I take Oshikiri now? Yeah. The shape you're in now, you might actually pull it off. Show Kenya the joy of boxing. And how martial arts can be more than just violence. Will do. I'll reach out to Kenya and let you know when a date's set. Just hang tight till then. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Yagami da.
Youngson, today's the day Kento lures out the payback boxer. All the preparations have been made. Whenever you're available, could you come to the club room?
Wakatta.
Sure, I'll head over. I'll be waiting. I'd prefer to wrap up this payback boxer business before sparring with Oshikiri. And it seems like we're nearly there. Come on. Let's start by reviewing the plan. The suspected next target is Oshikiri's final opponent from his fight in the Genbukai. I've had Kento use his chatter account to spread the rumor that his opponent will be staying at a certain hotel nearby. Tonight, Kento will impersonate the target, out for road work from the hotel. My job's to lure the payback boxer out of sight and keep him there until you arrive, Yagami. Kento-kun, are you really sure you want to do this? It's pretty risky. Yes, in fact, I need to do it. I want to make up for what I've done so far. Alright then. I'll be right behind you all the way. So you should be okay, but be careful all the same, yeah? Yeah. Thanks, Yagami-san. All that's left is to head out. Please let me know when you're ready. Alright. Alright. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the robotics club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san.
Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Yeah?
No, nothing at all. Oh, alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the robotics club and see what else I can find out. Alright. Little sniper, elephant cannon. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, the cost is 400, 300, and 300. Hmm. Hmm. That's the only difference. It's not too bad. Right. Right. 2, 1.
Yosh.
よし。
やられたな。
問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
いけ。よっしゃ。いいね。
よし。
いいね。
Yes.
なかなかの腕だ。
よし。
問題ない。
よっしゃ。
Hmm.
なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。いいね。
認めざるを得ないね。問題ない。これはどうだ。
マジかよ。よっしゃ。
認めざるを得ないね。
よっしゃ。
よしだ。なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。
まずいな。
なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。
問題ない。およしだ。なかなかの腕だ。
最高の気分だぜ。
Alright. Nice. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. So it's finally the first round, huh? Have you got a moment? Akuta-sensei, what is it? You're here too, Yagami-sensei? Excellent. Huh? An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer, don't tell me. There've been reports of frequent thefts in Ijincho performed by robots. So, as a robotics club advisor, they asked me if I could get your thoughts on the matter, not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry. I haven't said anything to the police yet. But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you were actually unfavorably, it'll fall under my management's responsibility. We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me. You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. Now what do I do? Akuta-sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That means you're planning on going to them now? That all depends on if the members have the right attitude. Attitude? What are you saying? The robotics club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police. That's so. Looks like you think the robotics club is guilty. But by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the robotics club to tamper with evidence. Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuta-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer. Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops is a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tampered with evidence. That's not a good look. What? Anyway, all I'm asking for is for the robotics club not to do anything stupid. Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Akuta didn't have shit to say to that. She went white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. This feels so great. Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Kurumazaki-kun, we need to win this tournament. Right. Let's show her what robots can do, so she'll never call them toys again. Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Ikuta-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament. Let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Okay, 30,000 yen. Right. Enhance move speed. At least one of these. See if we can afford this. Okay, 400. Okay, enhanced move speed level 2. Shorty reduction level 2. Okay, 300, 300. Right. Alright. Let's see how this does. We're finally here. Round 1 of the Re-Robo Rally Tournament. Battle between Seiryu High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. Are you nervous? Kurumazaki-kun? Yeah. Mega College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we've made it to the tournament. Up until now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now, we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now, we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin.
ずいな。
Great.
それ
マジかよ。
悪くないぞ。それ
マジかよ。
悪くないぞ。まだいけるぞ。
よし。
それ悪くないぞ。
Uh,
やられたな。
okay.
よし
Great.
すまないみんな。
Okay. Alright. I got the strategy now. Make straight for their base. Okay, do we have rotation speed 2? Can I afford this? Yep. Right. 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 Okay, where is it?
悪くないぞ。それ
Use a chase down.
それ悪くないぞ。
God, you know what?
マジかよ。
Could you not suck?
それ悪くないぞ。
やられたな。マジかよ。
悪くないぞ。それそれ ないぞ。悪くないぞ。
マジかよ。
よし。それ。
よし。
それ。
よっしゃ。マジかよ。
やられてたまるか。
I need this.
よし。やられたな。マジかよ。
よし。
I'm still faster than you.
やられたな。
Man, I suck at this.
悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。
マジかよ。
それ。まだいけるぞ。
やられたな。いいね。
You. You son of a.
マジかよ。
God damn it. Okay.
すまない、みんな。
Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to make my other guys faster. Uh-huh.
よし。
いいね。よし。
それ。
いいね。
悪くないぞ。
よし。いけ。
まだいけるぞ。それ。
よし。
悪くないぞ。
いけ。いいね。
やられてたまるか。
よし。
まだいけるぞ。
マジかよ。いけ。 よし。
Right, we have a path to win.
やられてたまるか。いいね。いいね。
There.
最高の気分だぜ。
Amazing. Serio High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. Wow. This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win. So, you're the Serio Robotics Club. I'm Riko Morikawa, president of the Todo College of Science Robotics Club. Todo College of Science, last year's champions. Champions? Well, that's pretty impressive. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time too. Really? Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Serio Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakamoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish, I'm sure it will be granted. At least in the finals. Whoa. So you guys are shooting to make it to the finals? Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Well, guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals. What? I don't think you really get what this competition is all about. Todo College of Science Robotics Club. Last year's winner, huh? If we're on their radar, must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, we'll just need to focus on winning our next match. Oh. Well, a new club, probably. Or whatever. Oh. It's looking like 2 more. Maybe one of them will raise, like, aptitude or whatever. Is that a lie? Well, what do you think?
糸倉さん、
Your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead. Hmm? Is that Amasawa and Nidokura? Ah, the maid. I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the 2 of you?
ええ、
Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the joker. There were even a couple times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Idokara's a card shark, or if Amasawa's just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Looks like you were having fun.
八神さん、
And that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help with the case. It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time it's a casino. A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it? No, no. It's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino. So we move from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we?
Yeah.
Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino, what would that have to do with delinquent Serio students?
実は
Actually, word's gotten around that a Serio student gained access to a casino in town, and that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl,
Hi.
yes, Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me in on the situation. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
ええ
Yes, normally. They can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances either. And how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party. And by third party you mean there's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe that he isn't involved. Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes. Yeah, and I imagine some membership cards to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to or record of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall. But one thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how do you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she'd found a casino she could get into, and that she's been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? And as unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Ooh. Seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand are the excited ones with winning hands. All competitors have their tells. If someone can read an opponent's emotion with a high degree of accuracy, they would be particularly good at games involving bluffing such as poker. So you're trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura. That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura-san once, while on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. So where's this casino supposed to be? Well, about that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation and that it's hard to access. Which means my first step is finding the casino. Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown. When I would tail her, that's where I'd usually lose sight of her. Chinatown, okay. I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. Alright. Oh, there's another one I can start, so... Photography? Come on, Itakura-san. Smile.
ちょっと
Amasawa-senpai, will you please do something about this? Why not just smile for her? She only needs a photo. One photo, she said. Yeah, for real. It's just annoying. I just don't want you to waste the miracle of youth, Itakura-san. You need to have it
お
documented.
願いします
Oh, come on,
う
smile.
るさい
I said no, you bratty little shutterbug. You want me to break that stupid camera?
なあ
Hey, what's going on here? Oh,
八神さん
you showed up at the perfect time, Yagami-san.
あの
Yagami-san, you must be the famous detective.
Eh?
Maybe. And who are you? I'm Mei Toraibe, president of the photography club. I've actually been dying to talk to you, as a fellow documentarian. You take me as a fellow what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and their cameras are inseparable, aren't they?
は
I suppose.
お願いします
In fact, I'd say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be so awesome if you gave us some advice, Yagami-san. So, Ribe-san is pursuing the professor as a photographer. And what does that mean?
はい
Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually. And in the meantime, I want to use the power of photographic arts to enlighten all the students he led astray. Come again? Let's sit down and talk about it, Yagami-san. Have a seat. Okay, let's hear what Toraibe-san has to say.
なあ
Why is the photography club involved with the MRC?
えっと
Apparently, the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme, and their current theme is delinquency, and thus they're interested in the professor's story. Yeah, we've taken photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or helmet, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services, and recently we heard that lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around Ijincho. Supposedly, they're tainting the entire city's image. Terrible, huh? So, what you're going to try to capture some of these terrible moments. Yes, to be a force of it for enlightenment. Okay. And since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathize with Toribe-san, and I wanted to support her. Smile, Amasawa-senpai. Your smile is so pretty. These two seem to get along.
えっと
Tell me, what exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity, and the self is unrecognizable as an object because of epoch. But photography can free you from the cage of subjectivity. Huh.
八神さん
Okay, I'll try to explain. Do you ever feel like surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Like you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people. Sure, that happened to me. Okay, yeah. So that's what objectifying the subjective is all about. It lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Because, you know, even if humans rarely do evil, they almost always recognize it. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves, typically. Or else they try to justify it, just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside them. I guess I understand that, yeah? Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquent students to force them to look at their actions objectively. That's enlightenment. It will make their own stupidity into an object, right before
ザー
them.
ザインです
We
よ
call it Dyson.
あー
Dyson.
八神さん
Dyson. Yagami-san, setting aside Toraibe-san's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? If we could really get delinquent students to reflect on their behavior, I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that, but can we really make that much of a difference? Of course we can. If you teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your target? Poor Toribe-san's been trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. It's true, the main problem is criminals try to attack
つ
me.
まり
Yeah, her passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger. That's why I think she needs you to protect her a bit. But I'm not some teacher who takes care of students who seek out trouble. And besides, we might collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students, yeah? Yes, of course we would. I understand where you're coming from. I'll help. Oh wow, thank you so much. We'll be in the photography club room, okay? Just swing by whenever you have the time. It's on the 3rd floor of the east building.
わかった。
Roger that. Okay, then what?
シャッターチャンス
Photo off. Damn. Deco Rush. Coming Boon. Faye. No. Okay, General Goods might have some interesting stuff. Let's see what I can get at Ibisu. That'll help. Maybe it'll be a pain if I have to find dull aluminum and gleaming aluminum.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here to buy. High grade plastic.
ありがとうござい
Okay.
ます。
Right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. What do we got here? What's this one?
いらっしゃいませ
Hmm. Coil. Meh.
ありがとうご
Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, good. Lid. Great. Go ahead and grab a few of these. Here's. Grab a ton of this. And 25. 20. Let's get 10 of these. You're gonna want some high-end wire too. Let's get a few of these.
ありがとうございます。
Could you stop by the clone room? Alright then. I think I already did those. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. A bathroom. Fine. I'll just wait her out. Man, she's taken a while. Okay, it's been over half an hour. Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Serio High School. Hmm? Oh, a teacher? A student I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. I'm starting to get worried. My, that is concerning. So, I'm sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her in there, at all in there. Wait, really? Yeah, an older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eye off the restroom at some point. That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Kawa just up and vanished. And I still don't know where the casino's located, man. Excuse me. Have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Huh? Oh, well, all I've heard is that there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. A secret entrance. I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. He's a buzz researcher. Okay. but it seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. Let's see the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any ID on you? A card. To use the bathroom. Something's up. Excuse me. I'm looking to get into a casino. Can't help you there, pal. Were you just talking about a membership with the other guy here? Is that not for the casino? No clue what you're talking about. Seems like he's involved in something. But he's keeping his lip sealed. That's no good.
ここだな。
Yeah, and about the password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me. Nice. Now we're talking. Listen up. The password for getting a replacement card is Bono Chic. Use it at Ichincho Ibisupon. Ah, damn it. That was the same password for my first card. So the password to get a casino membership is Bono Chic. I'd better remember that. I guess I can't get my card over at Ibisupon. I'll head over there now. Bono Chic. Come on. Bono sheet. Ah, you have the ID on you. Anything with a photo of you works. Oh, sure, right here. And the sign-up fee of 50,000 yen. You're charging me. Not unless you don't want the membership. Fine, I'll pay it. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Oh, really? Did I... Here you are, your membership card. Oh, thanks. Should take this card to the weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. Man, I spent a lot on the stuff I was getting for the robotics club. Now at least I'm going to the casino. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in. In here. The far stall. Pay attention to the wall. Okay. Whoa, secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. This is unreal. A full casino like this in a bathroom. Now to see if Kohaku Hayakawa's in here. Hopefully I'll have an easier time finding her than I did before. A high school girl ought to stick out like a Thor summon in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her.
怪しいな。
This kid. He definitely has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she actually have disguised herself? I guess that explained how she was able to slip past me so easy when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after the game. Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So that's the kid everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Hayakawa-san, right? Who are you?
Yagami da.
Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Seiryu High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student. Hayakawa-san. I hear she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, mister, research your target. She's a chick and I'm a dude, so... Okay, that was a good one. And not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skill of a pro gambler. Impressive. You're talking to Mikitaka Makakiri. My membership card proves it, so I don't have to tell you. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay. But you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy. You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think that they'll be cool with that here? Or at Seiryu High? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling. Well, if we're done here... Hold it, we're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. But I'm also looking into someone who's been paving the way for Seiryu students into the Inshinsho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. The Professor? My thinking is, maybe he had something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. Now what do I do? He's wearing gloves. How about we bet on it? A bet, you say? Yeah, if you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here, but if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler, such as yourself, got a membership to a casino. I must say, you appear to do a good job of selling your hand. You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me. But sure, I'll take that bet. Great. I'm ready whenever you are. I'd better go get some chips. Let's see. Might. Sure, if you have the room. Very good, sir.
Bet をお願いします。では始めましょう。
Okay. Right, double down. Ah, crap. Oh well. Ah, crap.
惜しいですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, stand. He'll probably bust.
スタンド
10. Yes.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Stand.
スタンド
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
インシュアランス。ヒット。
Ah, bust.
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, blackjack.
ブラックジャック。
お強いです。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒット。スタンド
Okay, 9. Crap.
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いです。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
お強いです。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いです。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
タンド。
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
Yeah.
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
やりましたね。
Alright.
どうされますか？
I think I have enough for the thing that'll probably effectively make me infinite money in just a more time-consuming manner. Was it? I guess it's only 10,000. Yes, I have all 6. Alright, do I have anything for, like, poker? 9 gates. It doesn't seem like it. Alright. I just have to do... No, do her. Ready for a game? Yeah. Right this way.
Nah.
Hayakawa. Sorry. Makari-kun. I heard you're able to read opponents like a book. Any truth to that? Who cares? Who can say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Picking up on others' emotions. Huh. This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. What? Shall we start, Yagami-san? This friggin' kid. Poker table. Good luck to you. Okay, 7 and a 2. Ball. I want to see one more card before I call it. Okay, a pair. Okay. I'll let it play out. Makes sense. Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise, huh? Think we could arrange another bet. Well, I've already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? Well, hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give me a shoulder rub while I play? For as long as I see fit. Fine, but if I win, you're gonna answer all of my questions. Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2. Well, I'm gonna see if I can afford a cheat item. I ought to figure out how she reads people. Usually it's done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. So I need to observe Hecka while she plays poker.
Huh?
Oh, she's cheating. I think. Seems like she's just playing poker, huh? Wait a second. Her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try to observe her a bit more. Looks like Hayakawa's been paying attention to her opponent. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? She actually read her opponents without seeing them. Hmm? Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You frickin' kidding me? Ah. Did Hayaka look over at the guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was gonna happen? Really reading her opponent, she has been doing it without looking at them, but how? She'd get out of here for now. And go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa's doing that. Alright. Need to go exchange those vouchers. So I can just play Dice and Cube whenever I feel like it. Free pass that allows you to play an unlimited amount. No, and you won't need any play passes. Please choose your course and rule set. I don't really want to play right now. But now I can finish that sub-tutorial whenever I want. Yay. Kinda wish you only had to do one of them. Taxi. Okay, I guess we'll just work on the, since I'm almost done with the boxing, Steve. Just continue with this, and then go talk to Amasawa, see about getting this casino stuff done. After that, the robotics club. Yagami. What am I gonna do? Oh. Right. Well, they both require me to talk to Amasawa. Let's see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? I suppose. If we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated as well, we're already down to 4 choices. Process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense the invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Mi-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? Okay, with a sense other than sight, let's see. Think back to the casino. She did seem to know that one guy was going to flip his lid before he did, and she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed him. And consciously send out information about their emotions all the time. Must be using one of the senses. Okay, it'd be hearing or smell. How about hearing? Maybe she picks on the sound up on the sounds of her opponent's breath, changing when they've got a good hit or bad hand. Her hearing, Oh, no, wait. Hayaka knew that guy at the casino was gonna throw a fit before he even opened his mouth. Picked up on their conversation mid-argument. It'd be a much different story. Right. So, let's take hearing off their list of potential senses. Got it. Hearing excluded now. What about smell? They're invisible, and you can pick them up without looking at the source. I see. Her sense of smell. Yagami-san, I'd actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotion based on scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent. Yes, a human's hormones balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience each cause humans' sweat to smell differently. To the average human, these hormonal fluctuations are so subtle that they would never be able to notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance. Wow, I had no idea. The research argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, or how they know to console depressed humans. So are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their nose than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there also have been reports that numbers of nerve cells in charge of a human sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog. Is that so? Yes. To sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could. It's almost as if we've locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa's unlocked that potential somehow. Yes, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That, I don't know, however. Just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose. A perfect nose, huh? It does make the most sense with the information we've got. Sounds like a lead worth pursuing. You really are a wunderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? Sounds like the smartest theory to follow. I should see what I can find in town that help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell. Should we begin, Yagami-san? Yeah. Good to go. Understood, Yagami. Before we move, may I ask you to disguise yourself? is the payback boxer, he'll certainly recognize us as it. Ah, smart move. Alright, now I'm looking good and anonymous. Okay, we're ready to begin.
Nah.
And Kento-kun. Seeing he's already in position, he told me he's good to go. Alright, then let's see this to the end. There he goes. Nice. Now, we wait until anyone who looks like the payback boxer shows up. Oh, is he? He matches the description. Is our plan really working? There's a reasonably secluded area nearby. Let's have Kento lead him there. Finally, we're about to meet the payback boxer. I'm here because of your past sins. My sins. Aren't you the one here to sin, payback boxer? Are you? Kenya? What? Ah, no way. Oshikiri. But why? Why would you do this? Tell me, Oshikiri. Why are you picking fights with people you've already beaten in the Genbukai? You already know that much, huh? I guess there's no point hiding it then. Where to start? You guys know all about the gambling at the Genbukai, right? Yeah. I heard you weren't exactly the safe bet at first. I heard that too, but apparently whoever bet on me made a nice fortune out of it. Well, I don't know if you're aware yet, but all that success was plotted out. Plotted out? You mean they were fixed matches? Yep, every single one of my opponents got paid by the event sponsors to lose. So what? You're doing this as revenge against the people who wouldn't really fight you? That's ridiculous. This isn't about revenge at all. It was a test. I needed to see if I'm actually strong enough to beat them. I see. That's what this was all about. All of it, even the payback boxer gimmick, was to see if you're strong enough to fight off your father, right? You even know about my pops, but yeah, you nailed it. I haven't forgotten it, even after all this time. I still have nightmares almost every night. About how he used to chew me out and beat me and make me learn how to kill people, how to destroy them. Even though I never wanted to hurt anybody, it was hell. Absolute hell. Even after my mom and I got out, I was still so scared. Every time I realized he's coming to take me back someday, I couldn't stop shaking. That's why I have to get stronger, so I can beat my pops, so I never have to go back to that life. Oshikiri, I'm sorry, but you're not stopping me. What are you doing? I have to know for certain, whether or not I'm strong enough. I'm gonna hunt him down. My last phony opponent. Kenya.
Nah.
Oshikiri, if you really want to test your strength, you've got other options, you know? What? like boxing. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to. I got Todoroki's permission. I'll be your sparring partner. Coach is letting me... Yeah. Todoroki trained me real hard. Even put together a special program for me, so I could have a decent chance against you. So, fight me instead. If you're still not satisfied, then you can look for world champs or something. Okay. I'll wait for you at the gym. Do you think you can beat him? I do, but I've got a much more important job in that ring. What would that be? The only thing that can probably save Kenya. I needed him to get him to feel the joy of boxing. Yagami, Kenya's already here. Hey, something happened between you two. I'd say so. Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready. Amasawa, Kento-kun. Thanks for coming by.
Hi.
Of course. This is an important match. Yagami-san, who exactly do I cheer for here? You should root for Oshikiri. Sure. Can do. Don't you hold back. Show me everything you've got. That's my plan. I'm gonna knock you flat. One knockdown. What the?
Nah.
What's up? That all you got? Okay. What is it, Oshikiri? You're not moving like you used to. Feeling out of it today.
Why?
Hey, destroy you.
Oshikiri?
I'll crush you. Ah, shit, this is bad. Ref, stop the match. Oshikiri, the fight's over. Move it. Oh no. Snap the fuck out of it. Wait, I'll handle this. But, what, but? Stop the fight now and this was for nothing. Agreed?
No.
You want Oshikiri to learn the joy of boxing, but right now, his head's not even on straight. That means we're nowhere near done here. Yeah, but the real Oshikiri's somewhere in that cage of fury, and I'm dragging him out of there now. Just try me, Oshikiri.
一丁やるか。食わしたれ。
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Dude, what's wrong? Come get me, bro. You're fucking dead. I'm gonna crush you. Oshikiri, you enjoy boxing, right? Do you consider what you're doing now boxing? I sure don't. Seems like you're just trying to kill me. Not boxing? You need to learn to push past those instincts your father drilled into you. Remember what Todoroki taught you. Show me what you've got as a bona fide boxer. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm all good now. Great. Then let's get back to the action. Yeah, let's do it. This time, I'm going all out as a boxer. Then bring it, Oshikiri. All right. What was I gonna say? Ah, I forget. Whatever, go get him. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, got through it somehow. Hey, you okay?
八神さん、
Coach.
おっちゃん、
ケイヤ
ボクシングって格闘技ってこんなに楽しいもんやったんやな。なんで気づかへんかったんやろ。
ケイヤ
押切
You okay?
おう
Yeah. Remember our promise. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep it. That's good.
感謝する
Thank you for showing Kenya the light back there. You did good. If I were to bet on Oshikiri, I'd say he'll be okay. He finally got the message you've been preaching.
ああ
Yeah.
八神
Hey, some weirdos are on their way in right now. Weirdos. Who are these guys? Greetings, Todoroki Boxing Gym. Sorry to intrude like this. Is that Honda? So that means they're with the Neo Keihan gang.
Yeah.
We've got some business with Kenya Oshikiri-kun. Doesn't he train here? Who the blue fuck are you? What do you want with Kenya? We happen to run a little fight every so often, and now our entrants are falling victim to this random attacker. The payback boxer. New terror of Ijincho. Word of him reach your gym yet? You'd think it had, since the rumor is he is Oshikiri-kun. What do you say? No way Kenya's doing anything like that.
Huh?
Move it. Ah. Bring me Kenya Oshikiri. Do it right now or I'll kill this guy. Ugh. Let him go. Again, ugh. Staring down this many guys at once. You've sure got guts, Kenya-kun. What a bright future awaits you. Hey. What? Now you want to start some shit. Huh? I was wondering when you were gonna step in. Fancy seeing you here, Yagami-san. Don't be so surprised. I'm a member of this gym. You are. Well, this just got interesting. I didn't expect to see both you and Kenya-kun. This is gonna be a fight to remember. Oshikiri, you ready?
せやな。
More than ever.
おい
Ugh. This fight's a blast.
こりゃ面白い喧嘩だ。すぐに終わらしちまうのはもったいねえな。
Damn, give me a break.
なんや、こんなはん。もう始まっとるやないかい。わしのこと待っててくれへんかったんかい。
Oh no, that's Pops.
久しぶりやな、ケンヤ。えらい探したで。母ちゃんと突然逃げよって。ほんまびっくりした。
仕切り。
おっと、八神さんには俺の相手してもらうぜ。向こうは今しつけの真っ最中みたいだからな。
お前なんで押切不動なんかと。
不動さん、俺がやってる格闘大会でケンヤ君が優勝した話聞いたらしくてな。遊びに来たんだよ。ついでに大会にエントリーしてくれたんだが、あのおっさんめちゃくちゃ強くてな。近江連合が解散しちまってちょうど暇だったみたいだし、新景品同盟にスカウトしたってわけだ。
Okay, that explains why Honda and Fudo Oshikiri were in the picture together, outside the Kenbukai.
さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。八神さん。ケンヤ、お前にはたっぷりお仕置きせなあかんな。二度とわしから逃げようやなんて思わんように。うせろ！今さら親父面するんじゃねえ。ああ？なんやお前。こっち来て友達ができたみたいやな、ケンヤ。てめえ
This isn't looking good.
よそ見してんじゃねえぞ。お？全然あかんな。
What? They got taken out that fast.
親父。
ケンヤ、わしと来い。わしは新景品同盟のケツ持ちになる。お前はわしを手伝うんや。登場会も近江連合もなくなってもうたからな。わしらに帰る場所が必要やろ。お前はわしには逆らえへん。勝てへん。ボクシングなんか習っても無駄や。だが、わしと一緒に来れば、お前は裏社会で活躍できる。せやからケンヤ、わしと一緒に来い。お前の力を有効活用するんや。
ケンヤー！ダメ！あなたじゃ無理！
ケンヤ、ダメだ。行くんじゃねえ。全部奪われちまうぞ。お前がここで築き上げてきたもの全部。せっかく八神のおかげで死ぬことができたんだろう。人を壊すためではない力の使い方を、スポーツとしてのボクシングの楽しさを。
おっちゃん。
だってれ！
おっちゃん！
押切、轟の言う通りだ。 このままじゃお前は一生親父の道具にされちまうぞ。そんなんでいいのかよ。自由を勝ち取るはずだったんだろ。ボクシングもっとやりてんだろ。
ボクシング。
まさか俺に逆らう気ちゃうやろな。
親父、あんたにはついていかん。あんたとは一緒にいかん。もう何も奪わせへん。あんたなんかには奪わせへんわ。
いっぺん死なわからんようやな。
離せ。押切、いけるか。
ああ、もう逃げん。俺にはボクシングがある。
よし行くぞ押切。
おう。
2対2か。それも悪くねえ。
しゃあない。ひとまずおとなしゅうなるまでしばいたるか。
からでも
Damn it. Kenya, you better not think I'm letting you get away with this. Okay.
しに逆らってただで済むと思っとるんかい。
知らんわそんなもん。
あ？
そんな脅しもう聞かんわ。
なんやと。
押切不動、あんたは息子を恐怖で縛り付けてきたんだろ。あんたに逆らうことがないようにな。だがこいつは強くなった。もうあんたのことなんか怖くないようだぜ。
せやな。やってみたら意外とちょろかったわ。
このクソガキが！いや、
ボクシングや。
何？
俺にはボクシングがある。だからあんたに教わった人をぶっ壊すための技術なんてもう必要あらへん。
積み乗りやって死ねや！
親父、二度と俺の前に姿を見せんといてくれ。
撤退だ！
Todoroki, how's everyone else? They're a tough bunch. No one got knocked out, so they'll be fine after they rest up a bit. I see.
ありがとう。
Hey, Coach. Anyagami-san. Thank you. For earlier. You helped me remember what I needed to. What I've been trying to protect this whole time. Oshikiri. From now on, I'm gonna fight for the joy of it, instead of fear. Good. I've got something for you.
Kia.
これはプロボクサー新人テスト申請書。
来月貴様は17歳になる。プロライセンスのテストを受けられるとした。俺の応援はしておいた。お前にその気があるなら受けてみないか。
おっちゃん、ええか。俺なんかがプロになって。
ああ、貴様は自分の中の恐怖と衝動を克服した。貴様はもう自由。羽ばたけ、プロの世界に。
おっちゃん、俺ボクサーになるわ。
Yay. Alright, come on.
天沢、
I brought him with me. Yo. Both of you, please, have a seat.
ね
Oshikiri-kun, I believe you have some information about the professor.
せやな。
Yeah, I got a letter one day from this professor. A letter. It spelled out everything for me. How all my opponents in the Genbukai were guilty of match fixing. There was more than enough proof in there. Picture of the payoff records, emails telling them what to do. There was even a list of all my opponents' home addresses. That's what made me hide my face and challenge them again. To one-on-one, bare-knuckle fights where no one could interfere.
Yagami-san.
Isn't this rather odd? The professor supposedly controls the Neo Keihin gang. The Neo Keihin gang is responsible for running the Genbukai. This means informing Oshikiri-kun about the match fixing and his opponents' whereabouts should go against their interest. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Maybe the professor reached out to Oshikiri for some other reason, besides making a profit. And if that's the case, perhaps the professor and the Neo Keihin gang aren't exactly on the same page. That's true. We may need to rethink the relationship between the two. Why the professor is leading the Seiryu students astray, and the true connection to the Neo Keihin gang. We still have some answers to uncover before we can see the truth. Right. Ah. Okay, let's do the robotics club. Oh, right. Wait, I'm on the third floor. Okay, hold on. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll. Sakura's been improving. Considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest. I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. That Idokura seems like she's really softened up lately. I hope she'll start going to class like this. Amasawa, I need you to tell you something about the robotics club. Could you stop by the MRC later? Sure. What could it be? I wonder. Guess I'll pop to... Right.
Amasawa.
So, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
実は
I actually started looking into the Robotics Club incidents on my own, and there were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the Robotic Club's sponsor, and the other sheds light on Okitagawa-kun's past. So she found something out, huh? Let's see what she has to say. First, about the club sponsor. If I remember right, a shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them.
いえ
Not quite. So about that, I went and inquired with the shopping district from Okitagawa's area.
実は
Apparently, they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago.
Eh?
They ended it.
ええ
Yes, after receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided they could no longer pay.
Yeah?
Wait, but how does that add up? The robotics club still has a ton of funding. And no high school student could afford that with just part-time work. But the sponsor dropped out, where's Okitagawa getting the money?
あの
Yagami-san, the thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages.
察するに
What if some of that is being used to fund the robotics club?
まさか。
No way.
ええ
If this conjecture is true, Okitagawa-kun is stepping into some serious dangerous territory. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind these incidents. Okitagawa working with the professor. There's just no way.
天沢。
What do you learn about Okitagawa's past?
実は
As a matter of fact, at his previous high school, Okitagawa-kun entered a robot contest and made it all the way to the finals. The finals. That's news to me.
なあ。
Do all the Seiryu Robotics Club's kids know that?
うーん
I wonder if they do. Either way, there are some things Okitagawa-kun doesn't appear to want to talk about.
と
Apparently, he split from the team just before the final match. Why would he do something like that? Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing.
なるほど。
I see. It was quite sudden. It really ended up taking a toll on him. That's why Okitagawa is so dead set on winning the tournament.
天沢。
Thanks for the info, Amasa. I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Yes, please do. I'm counting on you. Alright, the 4th floor. As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is Sasaki Technical College 2nd Robotics Club. They received the judge's prize in last year's tournament. It's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. They sound pretty tough. Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics.
まあ
Our usual method should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. In the finals, we'd be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. And as expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too.
起きて川
What kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies? I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto's college's final match strategy based on the data of previous year's matches and I've analyzed. Two possible strategies have been predicted. The first is the high caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy. It's where they continuously fortify their defense and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process. Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer. The day before, even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time.
まあ
That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Toto College, we will move forward with simultaneous development of two separate machines.
マジかよ
Say what? At the same time, no way. Plan A. Endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all on defense. Plan B. Exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance. Are you out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development. You actually think something like that's possible? I do. Theoretically, at least. We wasted so much time in our development up till now. Our multitasking was inefficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and reoptimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. But like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic? This is the optimal solution, and there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated.
Yagami-san.
So you won't be testing, do I?
Oh.
Yeah, got it. Okay. See. Okay, the cost limit's 400. The ones outside of mine are 300. Okay. Cost 150 for speed motor S and 200 for speed motor H. Okay, let's see. Okay, so getting to their base is going to be a bit harder. And that's the easiest way to win. Let's see. Pieces. Okay, right. The first one's over here.
マジかよ。
これだ。よし。問題ない。
やられたな。よっしゃ。
これだ。これだ。
よし。
なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。
これはどうだ。いけ。よし。これだ。
やられたな。
これだ。
Crap.
やられたな。
よし、
まずいな。
これはどうだ。損傷がひどい。これだ。
よし。
よし、
マジかよ。
よし、
いいね。
これだ。
まずいな。やられたな。
これだ。
いいね。
よし、
マジかよ。
これだ。これだ。よ
マ
し、
ジかよ。
よし、
まずいな。やられたな。
これだ。
やられ
よし、
たな。
認めざるを得ないね。
まずいな。
なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。よし、これはどうだ。
よっしゃ。最高の気分だぜ。みんな。
You're still going. Haven't you spent enough time on it for now? If we don't keep going, we won't make it. God damn it. That Okitaga was such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass. This isn't a theory. This is reality, for fuck's sake. Things don't always go as planned. Sometimes shit happens and messes up your life. Your day, you know? And he's got the balls to say he's right about it all. I don't give a rat's ass what you think is optimal. I'm not gonna be your slave again. There he goes. Takamori's whining again. He just won't stop. Like one of those bots on Chatter, you know? Keep quiet, everyone. Takamori's one-man show's about to start. Shut the hell up. Guess it's not so bad if they're still teasing each other. Sakura-kun, try not to push yourself. And don't stay too late, alright? I'm fine. I'm having fun. It's just like playing games at home. Plus, Itakura-senpai gave me great feedback. That's why I know I can do this. I have to keep going. I might have given him a little too much encouragement. Zaki-kun hasn't been phased a bit, even in the face of hardship. He doesn't say a word and keeps at it. Gotta admire the guy. I brought us some refreshments. Oh, yeah, I was actually just getting hungry. What do you bring? Staminan. Staminan. You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. You're right, and I am getting hungry too. Okay, guess it's time to splurge a bit of, as the outside console. Hey everyone, got a sec? How about we go get some ramen? If your parents haven't already made dinner, that is. Ramen. Ah, yeah, I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late so they wouldn't fix me dinner. You're paying, obviously, right? Naturally. Then I think we'll take you up on the offer. Kuramazaki-kun, are you in? Huh? Come on. Let's go, Kuramazaki. It's gonna be a long night, and we can't do squat on an empty stomach. Okay, I'll come too. Great, then let's get going.
うめえ。
うん、悪くないじゃん。
さくらくん、どうした？
僕、中学の時ずっと友達いなくて、ぼっちでご飯だっていつも一人で食べてたんです。
マジで？
はい、一人で食べるのが惨めで、便所飯をしようと思ったこともあるくらいです。
食事中なんだけど。
だから僕、嬉しいんです。こうしてみんなと友達みたいにご飯が食べれて。
友達みたいじゃないよ。友達だよ。
車崎先輩。嬉しいです、僕。
やれやれ。ほら、ハンカチ。ラーメンがしょっぱくなるよ。
糸倉先輩。
きたね。なあ、それ持って帰っていいから。
ありがとうございます。一生大切にします。
みんなまた来ような。
What? Another error. But how?
Takamori.
Takamori. What's our progress on the Plan B machine? It was supposed to be ready by yesterday.
Huh?
What? Well, it's not. Been having a little trouble. And you should have reported that. Everyone's starting to get on edge. Hey, Okitagawa, you doing okay? I'm sorry. You look really worn out. Oh, really?
No.
It's just, you've been in the club room every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
Yagami-san.
If the prize is victory over Toto College of Science, then I have no problem pushing myself. Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down even for a second. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower. So now he's just gonna tough it out. This isn't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Kurumazaki's having fun. That's a rare sight. Gotta say, that's a relief. He was always working so quietly up until now.
Yagami-san. Yeah.
I need to watch these practice matches with my own eyes and gather data. Right. Move. Oh, these are what upgrade the cost limit. Man, I should have been upgrading those for a long time. Alright. Okay, if I can afford 3 of these, I'll get 3 of them. I bet you there's gonna be another upgrade after these, Mitch. You're right. 2 is fine. For now. You know what? How much money do we have? Okay. And might as well get all 3 of them up to 800. I need as many slots as possible. Speed motor for personal. A balance motor and a power motor. Actually, I'm gonna make another speed motor. I'm gonna make another speed motor. Oh, damn. Okay, enhance output. Enhances output by 30. Movements, okay. And speed. finally get better weapons if I get, or the ranged weapons. One.
悪くないぞ。
よっしゃ。
たまるか。
よし。いいね。これ以上はまずい。いけ。
悪くないぞ。
いいね。やばいな。よし。
限界だ。
よっしゃ。よし。いいね。
もうダメだ。限界だ。
よっしゃ。
まだいけるぞ。
最高の気分だぜ。
It's already late.
Huh?
Not ready. Really? Then, what's this design? Oh, that's quite an intricate design. Although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Please don't tell me you're behind because you were drawing this. Yeah, I get really into it, and I guess it slipped my mind. What are you doing? This isn't like you. What's going on? Kuro Mizaki went overboard on the design and didn't make any progress on his actual work. Kuro Mizaki did what? That's not like him. What's the matter, Kuro Mizaki? Actually, it was my fault. You, Sakura? Kuro Mizaki senpai and I were talking about robot designs, and we got really excited and I asked him to show it to me. It isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame. Could this maybe be related to the time he was working with a big smile on his face? In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. There couldn't be a worse time to be playing around. Okay. You've got it all wrong. We weren't playing around. What? This isn't something you do for fun. Then what were you doing? Well, I felt like I wouldn't be able to win if we went with your strategy. So what? You thought the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expect to beat Toto with some robot straight out of an anime? I'm sorry. I understand what I'm asking you to do is a rather tall order, but right now I need you to be at your absolute best, so please. It seemed like Kuro Mizaki was having fun for a change. I feel kind of bad for him. Right, come on. Okay.
Yagami-san.
おう。
If I just do it like aggressive, it should be fine. Constantly push forward and break into their territory.
よし。マジかよ。まずいな。
ここで
やられたな。まずいな。
いけるぞ。
いいね。
しゃー。
いけ。よし。マジかよ。やられたな。
しゃー。
いいね。
いけるぞ。
マジかよ。いいね。よっしゃ。
気合で。
いけ。
Oh, we've lost.
いけるぞ。
すまない、みんな。
八神さん。
おう。
Parts development.
いいね。
この程度。
やばいな。 マジかよ。いいね。
こいつちいけるぞ。
よし、
死ぬのか。
いいね。
もう仲間を。
まずいな。よし、
もう仲間を。
よし、
ダメージ気合で。
よっしゃ。
この程度。
いいね。やられたな。マジかよ。これ以上はまずい。まずいな。
いけるぞ。
3, 2, 1.
いいね。
ダメージ気合で。
いけ。やられたな。よし。よし。
いけるぞ。
よっしゃ。
死ぬのか。
いいね。
よくも仲間を。いけるぞ。
いいね。よし。
こんなダメージ気合で。
よし。よっしゃ。
死ぬのか。
よし。
How I want.
死ぬのか。
Okay, my aggressive style still paid off there.
なんとか勝てたな。
I didn't quite make the. Okitagawa's taking a nap. Didn't think he knew how.
はい。
The president's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's taking on everyone's extra workload by himself. I just hope working like this isn't taking a toll on his health.
まずいな。
This isn't good.
What?
What's wrong? The delivery date of the bases from our supplier is gonna being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines.
マジで。
Seriously, what are we gonna do?
おい。
Well, we just have to narrow it down to 1 right now, don't you? No, that won't work. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. So then, what are we gonna do? We must persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match.
おいお
The
い。
last minute. We'd have to build it, program it, and then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. Yeah. Hey, Okitagawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it. Even if I have to work through the night, programming and all. There's no way I'll lose to Toto College. For real, Okitagawa, did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for our current situation. You're actually working overnight, seriously. You need to chill out. Crap, what do I do? What? Hmm. Mhm. 30. Okay, what is... Okay, it does 160. Mhm. What? Right. Well, I guess I should have been doing these practice matches. That makes a lot more sense.
よし。よっしゃ。気合で。よし。いいね。死ぬのか。この程度。いいね。よし。いいね。まずいな。いいね。よくも仲間を。この程度。最高の気分だぜ。
いですぞ。
そうだな。いけ。
いいですぞ。
よし。よっしゃ。
そうきますか。下がるべし。
よし。よっしゃ。これ以上はまずい。いいね。
なんですと。
最高の気分だぜ。
Okay.
やられたな。マジかよ。
よし。
Great. Get more pieces.
立て直すんだ。これだ。損害を報告しろ。
よっしゃ。
よし。よし。これだ。
やられたな。マジかよ。やられたな。
これだ。
まずいな。
よし。よし。
マジかよ。
認めざるを得ないね。
やられた
な。なかなかの腕だ。これだ。よし。
Right.
マジかよ。
よし、
やられたな。
これだ。よ
マ
し、
ジかよ。
よし、問題ない。
よっしゃ。よし、
There we are.
最高の気分だぜ。
Probably has to be like, yeah. Okay, 2 enhanced move speed, 1 enhanced rotation. Probably have to come to the club room at night. That's what makes sense. Anything I can do? Need a Pila level 5, so I need to max it out. Best way to do that is biker story, but that's gonna need it to be nighttime. I think this will also require it to be nighttime, so the casino seems to be the only one that I could do right now. Right?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Right? Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Better make this quick.
Hayakawa.
I came for a rematch. Let's play some poker. Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Nah.
Look, if you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling but without your safety net. You think stinking at poker literally is all it takes to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san. I'm not. Now, let's do this. Hayakawa, round 2. Round 2, kid. Right this way. Alright. She folded. An ace. Yeah. Damn, one more time. Alright. Right this way. Okay, an ace and a 6. Right. Okay, 6, 7. Okay. Check.
Two pair.
Nice. Nice. I lost. You remember our deal now. Let's hear it. Fine. We called it. That's right. The scent of joy, or sadness, or fear. They're all distinct, and all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smells in a casino? Another guest wearing perfume or cologne, granted. Not to the degree Yagami-san was. But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotion? I can see their scents. Each one gives off a different color. You see smells? What do you mean? It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. Isn't that synthesis? I think I've heard of that. Isn't it where information received by one senses get recognized in some way by another sense? Yes, for example, numbers generating metal colors or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability though. It appears the scent information Hayakawa received is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That would explain how she can see the scent that she smells. Yeah, that sounds about the same as my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, that's not entirely true. He also told me that humans have synthesis when we're still newborns. With the information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people. Sounds like we found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See senses colors. Hayakawa, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. Did the professor assist you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. It's actually my older brother's membership card. We may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical. That's your brother, but your last names are different. Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name's Mikitaka Nakari now. So that explains it. But does that mean this case was a dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever. Yeah, but Amasawa-sensei, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement, and guilt. And the thing is, I've started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Seiryu than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor. And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to me, then there could even be students beyond Seiryu that are being targeted by the professor. I know it'll sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow the path for too long and you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MRC's here to help people like you find the right path before that happens. Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Okay, good. Here we are.
お前
Do you really still
まだ
not
わ
get
か
it?
らないのか。なんだこれは。勝手なことをするなと言ったろ。違う。これは。
どうしたんだ？
わかんない。車崎がまた予定と違うことしてたみたい。
スケジュールがやばいことは分かってるだろ。それなのにまた変形だの合体だのアニメかぶれなことを。違う、アニメかぶれじゃない。これはそういうのは部活じゃなく勝手に趣味でやってくれ。頼むからスケジュール通り決められたことをやってくれよ。まったくこっちは全て考えてプランを組んでるんだ。僕にだって考えはあるんだ。なんだって？僕にだって考えがあるんだ。車崎。車崎。車崎が切れた。
Kurumazaki.
Nah.
Kurumazaki-kun. Yagami-san. Let's have a chat. Didn't think I'd ever see you lose your temper like that. The president's right. Really? Kurumazaki-kun, didn't you say you had any ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm going to quit the robotics club.
Eh?
What? Why? The president's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time. Okay. Kurumazaki-kun's really had a lot of pent-up inside. And even still, he never told me how he was feeling. Guess I'll go back to the club room and report him.
車崎が辞める？マジっすか？
こんな大事な時に。
ああ、部長がピュアな車崎を叱るから。
高森、お前設計はできたな。
まあ一応。で、車崎は？
辞めると言ってるんだ。仕方あるまい。今いるメンバーで何とかする。
おい
説得しないんですか？
八神さんの説得でも聞かなかったんだ。だったらもう戦略を切り替えるべきだ。
あんた本気？
それが最適解だ。さあみんな、気持ちを切り替えて続けよう。いない奴のことを考えても仕方がない。
なんかあんた見てるとイラつくわ。
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
帰る。
ちょっと待て。お前も抜ける気か？それは困る。桜はまだまだ未熟だ。話にならない。お前がいなければ決勝では勝てないんだぞ。
起きて川、あんた。
糸倉。
俺も1抜けた。
高森。
車崎に糸倉も抜けたんじゃもうダメだ。泥船だろ。一緒に沈没するのはごめんなんでね。
This isn't good. I should talk to Itakura about this if she's still on campus. And be at the MRC.
Itokura.
Yagami-san. Itakura-san came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the robotics club. Yeah, sorta. Amasawa, I hate to ask, but you think you could step out for a sec? Of course. Fine by me.
Nah.
Hey, Itakura. I'm not going back to the robotics club. Yeah, I get you. You do. What Okitagawa did earlier was pretty lame. He probably deserves to be wriggling a little bit right now. I get so freaking mad when I look at him now. I bet he thinks he's perfect or something. As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy is hopelessly self-absorbed. I wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder. I mean, I'd give him the cold shoulder too.
Itokura.
You've really grown up, huh? You've done a good job of staying objective with the robotics club. You think so? In fact, I think you might be watching them the closest. At any rate, you know the challenges of teamwork firsthand. Listen, Itakura. Even if it's from a distance, think you can keep an eye on Okitagawa? Well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while for their own good. Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon.
すみません。
What did Itakura say? It was no good. She doesn't want to come back. I see. Then what are we going to do for the next match? It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Well, I guess you're right.
八神さん、
Preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're all set. Alright.
Sakura.
Any maintenance issues to worry about?
はい。
I think it's fine.
なんだ。
Come now. You sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumasaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so that's true. But unfortunately, we have no other choice but to do our best with who we have.
はい。
I suppose so. Round 2. We're out of luck if we screw this up. The robotics club might even get disbanded. We can't afford to lose. Great.
マジかよ。まずいな。
悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。
Collect.
ほれ。
いいね。
Yes, get it.
よっしゃ。マジかよ。
Crap.
ほれ。
いいね。
Nope.
よし。
やられたな。やばいな。
悪くないぞ。ほれ。
Okay.
マジかよ。やられたな。よし。
よし。
よっしゃ。
ダメだ。悪くないぞ。
マジかよ。
悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。ほれ。
Come on.
悪くないぞ。
すまない、みんな。
Hmm. Alright, come on. And I'll try again later. Gotta get to Charles.
時間食っちゃったよ。もしもし。
八神氏、つくもです。問題発生ですぞ。今朝方、ハンピンリューマンが襲撃されました。
え？襲撃って誰に？
RK です。ずっと偉人帳でも人数を増やしていたんですが、連中の狙いは桑名さんだったんでしょう。幸い見つかる前に逃げたようです。まだ連絡は取れてないのですが。
ハンピンリューマンの被害は？
テストーさんによれば怪我人が少々。
襲撃の時、その場には相馬も来てたのかな？
いえ、そこまでは分かりません。とにかく現場は大混乱だったようで。
そっか、分かった。
八神氏はこれからどうされますか？
相馬の過去と正体を探ってみる。いろいろ裏がありそうなんだ。つくもは引き続き桑名を探してくれるか？
分かりました。では。
よう、タボ。悪いな、仕事の時間だ。誰か代われ。
じゃあ俺がやるよ、カイト。
おう、カードをまめに入れるんだぞ。
分かってるって。
すげえ、お子様に大人気じゃん。
そう思うだろ。ところが東は俺の上を行くんだ。
マジで？
東さん、八神先生がお見えです。
バーカ、先生なんてつけんな。そいつは呼び捨てでいいんだ。
あ、じゃあ八神の野郎が来ました。
いきなり野郎呼ばわりかよ。
なるほど。確かに相馬の登場会時代なら俺も知らねえわけじゃありません。奴は直系組織の日教連で杯受けてました。
日教連ってのは名門の組だ。今は登場会の解散で本家ごと潰れちまったがな。
ええ、そん中でも相馬と阿久津は気合が入ってる幹部候補でした。組を支えるために表向きにはご法度のしのぎにも手出してたみたいです。でもどんなに稼いだって上の門はその上がりを吸い上げるだけで何にもケツ持っちゃくれません。都合よく使われてたんですよ。それでも相馬たちはいつかのし上がってやろうって歯食いしばってたはずなんですがね。結局出世する前に登場界全体が立ち行かなくなって解散しちまった。青春捧げて組に尽くすだけ尽くしたのに報われなかった。
阿久津は本当にそうだったかもな。でも海藤さんの説でいくと、相馬は公安の任務として登場会を中から監視してたんだ。そして組の誰よりも早く登場会に先がないことを見抜いた。公安の潜入なら登場会解散のその後を見越して動く。だから RK って犯罪者ネットワークを作って行き場をなくすヤクザたちをまとめて管理できるようにしたんだ。
なるほど、そう言われると確かに RK はカムロ町のしのぎに目光らせてる。自分らに黙って稼ぐ奴らをきっちり締めて回ってんだ。今この町で悪さするには連中の許可がいるらしい。
ああ、だから相馬が潜入捜査官って説は一応筋としちゃ通ってる。あとは奴と公安とのつながりさえ裏が取れれば間違いない。
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
東、誰か昔の相馬を知ってる人は？あいつがいつどうやって登場会に入ったとかそういう話が聞ける人。
ならそうだな。日教連の元総裁がいる。
総裁って組長のこと？
まあな、入江って人だ。前の肩書きがどうあれ、今じゃチャンピオン街の飲んだくれだがよ。
その入江さんから話が聞きたい。相馬と公安の関係が証明できれば連中を追い詰められる。
どうかな。まあ会いたきゃ行ってみろよ。いつも明るいうちからアテンシって店にいる。
分かった。
俺も行くぜ、タボ。
Earth Angel.
.ここだね。日教連の入江さんがいるって店は。
毎日飲んだくれてんだろ、あったく。いい小身分だよな。入江総裁。俺は松金組にいたもんで海藤と申します。
松金の？そうかい。あの人の子分か。
うちの親父をご存知で？
昔ながらのヤクザらしいヤクザだったな。義理人情に熱くて金儲けが下手ででも俺みてえになる前に死んだのは幸せだったのかもな。
少しお話をさせていただいてもいいでしょうか。一緒にいるのは俺の相棒で八神。仇ですが、こいつも松金の親父にゆかりのある人間です。
八神です。
で、俺と話したいってなんだよ。
相馬の話を聞かせてもらえませんか。RK の相馬和樹です。
相馬ね。組にいた頃はただの若造だったんだ。今じゃだいぶ幅利かせてるそうじゃね
I hope being with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
一杯おごらせてください。隣に座らせてもらっていいですか。
相馬はよ、昔うちの頭補佐がスカウトしてきたんだ。闇カジノでドブへ捨てるみたいに大金かける若造がいるってんでな。 ダチとつるんで女こましちゃ金にしてたらしい。
なるほど。ヤクザにするにはもってこいの野郎ですね。
闇カジノってカムロ町にあったやつですか？
ああ、うちの組で仕切ってたんだ。カジノはいくつも作っちゃ札に潰されてたな。
相馬を組に入れたのは何でです？あいつの方から入りたいって言ってきたんですか？
そうだったと思う。さっき言った頭補佐に懐いててよ。相馬は上には従順だが、自分より下の者にはえらく睨みが利くようだった。極道で使えるのはそういう人間だ。あとは暴力に躊躇ねえとこがよかった。
ちなみに組入れる前、相馬のボディチェックはされたんですか？
なんで？どういう意味だ？
素性は調べたんですよね。生い立ちから何から。
まあ一通りのチェックはしたろう。俺が細かく見たわけじゃね
え。入江さん、もしかしたら相馬は公安の潜入だったかもしれません。
なんだと？
So no one suspects him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
あいつが潜入だとして、そうなると何か思い当たることはありますか？怪しい動きをしてたとか、外部の誰かと連絡を取り合ってたとか。
いや、どうだろうな。考えたこともなかったからよ。あいつはやべえしのぎも進んでやってた。ここだけの話、人をやったこともあったはずだ。
人を？
いつだったか。組のしのぎを札にチクったチンピラがいてよ。相馬は上の門に命じられてそいつをさらって山に埋めたんだ。それが初めてとは思えねえくらい手際が良かったらしい。気味が悪いくらいだったって。確か阿久津の野郎がそう言ってたんだ。聞いたぜ。あいつゆうべ殺されたらしいな。
耳が早いんですね。
誰から聞いたんです？
この町の闇は不見だぜ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思うな。
阿久津もゆうべ相馬が公安の潜入だってことに思い当たったんです。だから口を塞がれた。
そうか。だがもう俺には関係ねえ。今となっちゃ相馬が潜入だろうがどうでもいい。組がなくなっちまってんだからよ。
入江さんが日教連を閉めた後、子分たちは今どうなってんです？
半分は足を洗った。それと6代目の新事業ってのに呼ばれたのもいたが、あとは地下に潜ったみてえだ。そのうち生きのいいのがある系に迎えられたよ。
じゃあその生きのいい子分たちが公安に踊らされてることになります。それも構わないんですか？
もうボンクレ正月に挨拶もよこさねえ奴らだよ。半グレの中でチヤホヤされていい気になりやがって。恩知らずどもが。
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
なんだか酒がまずくなってきちまった。あいつらのことを思い出したら。
今はやっぱりみんなてめえが生きるので精一杯の時代なんですかね。まあでも毎日明るいうちから管巻いてちゃ誰だって挨拶する気はなくなります。今度シラフの時に飯でも食いませんか？東上会の直系組長がそんなんじゃ。昔上を目指して死に物狂いで頑張った俺らが浮かばれませんから。
失礼しました。海藤さんのいた松金組は東上会の直系になるのが悲願だったんです。だからあの人には自分の親が目指した場所に入江さんがいたと、そういうふうに見えるんだと思います。 お話ありがとうございました。
占領通り北にある三沢ビルって知ってるか？そこで長反博打の賭場が立ってるんだ。
賭場？
A gambling den on Seiryu Avenue North. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
ええ。前に行ったことがあります。そこが何か？
その賭場は六本木から流れてきた連中が仕切っててな。そいつらを相手に RK は上がりの分け前をよこせと言ってる。
カムロ町で稼ぐなら RK の許可を取れと？
なあ。ところが六本木は上がりを払う気がねえ。それで今夜 RK が賭場をビルごと襲撃するらしい。目的は見せしめだ。派手にやるだろうな。一人や二人死人が出るかもしれねえ。
じゃあもしかしたら相馬もそこに来るってことですか？
さあな。ただ今夜の襲撃は元東上会組の仕切りだ。 RK の精鋭部隊よ。ひよっこどもにプロの仕事を見せるんだと。
誰からそんな情報を？
だから言ったろ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思わねえことだ。
勉強させていただきました。
Alright. Come on.
何を話してたんだ、タボ。
今日これから RK の襲撃が起きるってさ。この間の敷の間のビルであの飛ばしきってる連中が RK に分け前を出し渋ってんだ。
じゃあそこに行けば RK のメンバーがわんさか来るわけか。もしかしたら相馬も。
ああ、とにかく行ってみる価値はありそうだよ。
分かった。東も呼んどいた方が良さそうだな。出発するか。タボ、もう何か始まってるみてえだ。
ああ。
八神、兄貴も。こりゃ何が起きてんです？
RK だ。元東上会の精鋭でこのビルを襲撃してる。
なんだ？
よそもんが上がり収めねえで稼いでるからだと。で、もしかしたら相馬も来てるかもしれねえ。
そんな情報よく取れましたね。
よし、んじゃ行ってみようか。
Alright.
よし、行くか。
やめて。俺らはただの客で。
うっせえぞ俺、チンピラが。
よう、ちょっといいか。
ああ、なんでまだ嫌がったのか。
見た顔だ。東上会にいた札付きだぜ。イカれ野郎よ。
あんなのがまだ何人もいるのか。
相馬も来てんのか。あいつはどこにいる？
ギャーギャーうっせえぞ。おい、
く時間食っちゃったよ。
どこに相馬や RK の連中がいるかわからねえ。気をつけていこうぜ。行くか？
こんなに暗くちゃ何があるか分かりませんね。
ああ、だがここで行き止まりってことはねえはずだ。とりあえず明かりつけらんねえか？ちょっと探してみようや。
なんだ？なんだ？
お、
怪しいな。あ？
暗証番面白い。よう、やっぱりこっちのドアをなんとかすりゃいいんじゃねえか？つまり暗証番号がいるってわけだ。
おい、どうするんだ？
他の場所に手がかりがあるかもしれない。この階を調べよ
よし、行くか。
う。なあ、ちょっといいか？
もう勘弁してください。
なんもしないよ。先の扉の暗証番号が知りたいだけだ。
0508、いや8010だったか。
ったくはっきりしてよ。ま、どっちも入力してみるか。
0508か8010か。忘れねえようにしないとな。0508か8010だったよな。
ああ、試してみるよ。
間違えたのか。0508か8010のはずだ。
ああ、試してみるよ。
ま
0508。
ああ、試してみるよ。よし。
If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the Tommy's room's on the 5th floor.
どこかに上へ行くルートがあるはずだ。ちょっと探してみるから、二人は待っててくれる？
おう、頼んだぞ、タボ。
Need to get over there first. Oh. I think I can get in through here. There. doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like the barricade's from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Huh? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. That's where I'm going. I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. The only way there is through down here. Right.
よっと。
なんだてめえ、まだぶちのめしてねえやつがいたか。
ゲ。
覚悟しろや。
からでも来な。しばらく寝とけって。
ザボ、どんな感じだ？
ああ、屋上について RK を片付けたとこ。ただ海藤さん。
分かった。ならもうちょっと待ってるぜ。
結構きついぜ。
八神、お前よくここまで素手で来れたな。
おい、音がしてたぞ。この辺りにも隠れてる奴がいるかもしれねえ。見つけ次第やっちまうぞ。
へい。
はい。
どうします？やっちまいますか？
そうだな。まとめて片付けちまうか。
いやいや、ちょっと待てって。階段の前にいる奴に応援を呼ばれるかもしれない。そしたら相馬にも逃げられるかもしれないし、後ろから一人ずつ締め落としてくるよ。
悪いな。なんかあったらすぐに助けるからよ。
ここは慎重に行こう。静かにしてな。
I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
カイトさん、ちょっと困ったことになってる。手貸してくんない？
おお、どうしたタボ？
あともう少しのとこなんだけど、RK がいて身動きが取れない。どうにかして連中をおびき出してくんないかな。
任せろ。俺が何とかしてやる。
頼んだよ。
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
なんだ、猫の喧嘩か。どこで泣いてやがる。
Never mind.
どうだタボ。なんとかなっただろ。
ああ、名演技だった。カイトさん、助かったよ。
Okay, the Tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaido and Higurashi.
よし、行くか。片付いたな。 静かにしてな。なんとか終わったかな。
やるじゃねえか、多忙。この下の階に敷の間がある。相馬がいるかもしれねえ。気を引き締めねえとな。行くのか。するか。
Alright. Someone could be up ahead.
Ah, 助けて。殺される。
あれ、なんだよ、コウスケくんか。
こりねえガキだな。おい、まさかまた女騙して金にしてたんじゃねえだろうな。
してませんから
てめえ松金組のカイトか。
お、さすが有名じゃん。
なんでここにいる。てめえも RK に入ったんだ。
アホか。お前らと一緒にすんな。
あんたがこの襲撃の仕切りか。相馬はどうした。来てないのか。
余計なとこに首突っ込んできたな。
おい、後ろからも来てるぞ。
敵は大勢、相馬はいない。これじゃ何のためにわざわざ来たかわかんねえな。
しっかり八神探偵事務所、お願いだから助けて。
コウスケ君を助けに来たってことにしとこうや。
知り合いっすか。ならよかったじゃないですか。あいつ頭かち割られるところでしたよ。
よう、そこの3人もやっちまうぞ。それでしまいだ。
いいか、来るぞ。
おい。
Alright.
だが時間食っちゃっ
楠本さん、あなたの方からこちらへ呼んでいただけるとは思ってませんでした。どういう風の吹き回しでしょう。いいお返事がいただけると思っていいのですか。
もう終わりにしようと思います。
何をです。
保身のために秘密を隠すこと。
ではどうされるおつもりですか。
警察に自首します。あなた方がお疑いの通り、私は充の復讐のために河合信也を殺しました。5年前にカムロ町で河合が拉致されたあの日に、自分のこの手で。北方先生はその協力者です。
もし自首をすれば、あなたはただの人殺しです。厚労省の立て直しで人気が高まっていた分、そこから突き落とされる衝撃は大きいでしょう。自首は考え直した方がいい。私どもが秘密を守って差し上げますよ。
その代わり、あなた方の仲間になれと、そういうことでしょ。
官僚が組織にいる以上、しがらみに生きるのは避けられません。みんな国のために自分こそが正しいと信じる意見をぶつけ合い、無難な落としどころを探って初めてことが進むんです。それなのにあなたはもう十分多くの正義を果たせたじゃありませんか。厚労省の腐敗を正し、天下りの排除も毅然とやってのけた。その成果は私も他の方々も尊重するとお約束します。しかし今、楠本玲子が人殺しだったとなれば、あなたの果たしてきた正義は全部水の泡になってしまう。むしろ揺り戻して前よりも腐敗する結果になるかもしれません。あなたもそれは望まないはずです。誰にだって秘密はあります。私どもに任せていただければ必ず最後まで守り抜きますよ。すべて闇に葬るんです。
そこが問題なんですよ。沢さんは充のお見舞いに来続けてくれた同級生でした。もう来なくていいと拒絶したのは私の方。彼女だけはあの高校で充の味方でいてくれたのに、私がこの手で復讐を果たしたから、そこへ引き寄せられた闇に彼女が飲み込まれてしまった。なのにそのことをみんながなかったことにしようとしている。13年前、充を追い詰めた同級生たちのように、何と言われても私は自首します。もっと早くそうしていれば沢さんは死なずに済んだ。
思った以上にあなたは青臭い人だったんですね。
あなた方は私を失脚させたことで良しとすればいいでしょう。当初の目的はそれだけだったはずです。でも私は操り、年金160兆に手を出そうとしたのは欲のかきすぎでしたね。私が自首する以上、それはもはや不可能に近い話です。あなたの飼い主たちにそうお伝えなさい。
私としてはかけた労力に対して見合わない成果になったわけですね。が捨て身になった人間にもう駆け引きは通じませんな。
ここどこ？
充。
なあ
もう終わりだよな。
ああ、半グレにしちゃまあまあ歯ごたえあったぜ。
しょうがない兄貴っすね。あとは引っ込んでてくださいよ。病み上がりなんだから。
抜かせ。
すげえ。一応ここの胴元も用心棒とか六本木の精鋭を揃えてたはずなんですけど、 RK には元極道も多くて歯が立たなかったっていうか。でもそれを全部叩き伏せちゃうんだからすげえっすよ、八神さんたちは。
そんな話を聞きたいんじゃないよ。 RK の相馬は本当に今日ここに来てなかったんだな。
ええ、多分いなかったと思います。
なるほど。じゃあこんだけ苦労してマジで成果なし。
ああ、八神さんたちは相馬を見つけたかったんですか？それならさっき RK の連中が言ってるのを聞きましたよ。相馬は偉人町から指示飛ばしてるって。
ほう。じゃあもしかしてずっと向こうで桑野を探してるってことか。
そういや今朝方テッソンとこに襲撃があったらしいよ。 RK が桑名を探しに来たんだ。そこに相馬がいたかまでは分かんないけど。
となるともう俺らがカムロ町でやれることはねえ。明日また偉人町に行くか。うまいこと桑名と合流できりゃ相馬だって向こうから出てくるはずだ。
ああ、そうだな。
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Eugene Cho again tomorrow to find Kiwana. Alright. Okay. Right. I'll at least start the Made in Heaven stuff in a second. I want to take on this sub-story. They really are trying to get out of here. Can I help you? Evening. I just had to ask. What are you guys doing? Well, we're running away. Ah, thought so. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows? You know who.
Yeah.
Please don't worry. I'm no friend to shady types. I'm a detective. Takayuki Yagami. Oh, thank God. So, you said you're running away. Is this a money thing? Yeah, I'm in deep with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like they've got some kind of crystal ball or something. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within a day. And then we're right back to where we were. This is starting to smell fishy. I wonder what the trick is. Not again. I told you. We're bringing too much stuff. We better just take off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Oh, could you wait a sec before cleaning up? We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well. Huh? My guess is they're listening in on your every move. They're spying on us. Alright, let's see what the debt collectors are using to track the family's location. A power strip. Looks like they bugged this thing at some point. So, did you find anything? Yes. I believe your collector planted a bug in this power strip. Really? You stupid bastard. You should have minded your own fucking business. You three stay back, alright?
What?
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features, you get a name? He told us he worked for the agency, he said, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though. He's the one who dropped us off here. In that van. What? Damn it. He's too fast. It's still warm. Was this cigarette his? Smells quite unique too. Looks like it's a brand from overseas. I haven't seen it before. This could be the ticket to tracking him down. Thank you so much for your help, Yagami-san. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I know a good firm in Kamurocho that'd be happy to help. Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. I was a moment too late this time, but I finally got the lead I needed in this case.
ちだな。よしよし。よし、行こう。
Could Rampo to track the son of the cigarette butt? Maybe he'd lead me to the corrupt detective. Oh, you got something, boy. Great. Well, take it away, Rampo. Here it is. Hey, it's the same van I saw when I ran into the family that was trying to skip town. Is he in here? Crimey, beat it, noisy dog. Oh. Aren't you the prosecutor with the bug stuffed animal? Ogami, right? What's going on? Are you actually the detective doing these awful things?
What?
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. Under whose authority? And what proof do you have? I don't have any of that, and it doesn't matter. I'm no cop, and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there, even if I have to use force. Cocky little. I have the right to defend myself. I'll be fine. What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled. Getting caught like this. An unscrupulous villain plaguing the city. Getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf. Come to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned how you find detectives fascinating. Yeah, but I never expected to be hunted down like this. My story turned out to be a real masterpiece. And what exactly was your motive? Originally, I started just for the fun of it. Despite breaking into the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the ones in these books. So, I picked up a little side work as a detective, but I still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so I just decided to make some mysteries of my own. And now, because of that, I got to play a part in a genuine detective story. Phew, we sure had fun, didn't we? Wait, you're saying this was all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do you? Let me tell you, my heart was absolutely racing. It was a real-life inverted detective novel, you know, where the protagonist, the criminal being hunted by the detective. Then I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion. Yep, that's exactly right. I've heard someone had been snooping around for my bug, so I figured I ought to do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected, at least initially. The best place to hide a leaf is in the forest, right? I reached out for Masayuma-kun through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that stuffed animal. Well, you sure had me going for a while. And I sure had a blast while it lasted. Hey, why don't you and I team up? Do what? You know, I go out and whip up a little trouble. You come along and clean up the mess. We split the take. Let's out our own whole series of mystery novels, right here in Eugene Cho. I'll have to pass. Why can't the real world be like the books?
Yagami-shi.
Excellent work, Yagami-shi. You truly restored the name of detective in Ijincho. And now it's up to this town's detective to keep that good name, right, Tsukumo? Quite right. I have my own efforts to redouble. Yeah. We're not in this for kicks, like that fraud was. If our rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. Next thing we know, we're out of business.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi, Yagami-san. So you're going undercover as a bike gangbanger. Sounds heavy. Well, I imagine you have it hard too, Kento-kun. Amasawa seems to, overdo it whenever there's an incident. Yeah, well, I guess so. But that's fine by me. Whenever my sister chases a mystery, that's when she looks like she's having the most fun. She was looking like she might die from boredom before, but she got her mojo back when she started to pursue the professor incident. You really do care about your sister, huh? She does make it difficult sometimes, but yeah. Well, here's the key to the bike. Oh, thanks. Oh, also take this. My sister gave it to me. What is it? Your outfit for infiltrating the motorcycle gang. It's one of those cool jumpsuits. I really have to wear this. Duh. You gotta look like you're one of them. No way you can do that without the outfit. This is getting worse and worse. Come on, Yagami-san. Why don't you go change in the bathroom? I'll keep watch on the motorcycler. Fine. Amazing. That really suits you, Yagami-san. Does it? Oh, it's too good. It's like you jumped out of his Showa era manga. Yeah, laugh it up. You'll definitely do okay with that outfit. They'll think you're a gang member. 100%. Well, guess I'll go show my face then. Okay, I've got other things to do, so I gotta go too. Made in heaven, huh? Let's see how this goes. Yo.
Huh?
Who is that? You know that guy? Nah, no clue. You a new recruit. Yeah, first day. What a coincidence. We're all new too. So guess that means we're friends.
Oh.
Friends. Yeah, I guess so.
俺は浅間カルタだ
Hi, Kruta Sama.
俺は春名光一郎
Harana Koricho.
八神だ。
Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. Hey, hey, you're doing it wrong. It goes like this.
よろしく
Hey, Holla. Ah, okay. Now we do it together, huh? I have to do this. It'll be too suspicious if I don't.
よろしく
This is what real bikers do, don't you think, Yagami? Yagamichi. Yagamichi. Come on. It's time for the meeting. Let's go. Our rep, Soa-san, is here today. Makes me kinda nervous. So's already here. This is moving right along then. I need to see what kind of a guy he is. Incredible. Made in Heaven is this big. Yeah, I mean, it's 3 Jincho gangs put together after all. 3 gangs. What do you mean? See, Made in Heaven was founded a few years ago. A guy named Reiji Murasaki used to be the leader. He was the group's first rep, a legendary hero among all delinquents. He used his influence to merge the 3 Yokohama street racing gangs into one. A real rock star. Whoa, he was that amazing, huh? But then about a year ago, Reiji-san died in an accident. And without his leadership, Made in Heaven split back into the 3 groups. I'm confused. You just said it was one. What happened? Luckily, Soa-san came on the scene and got them all back together. He pulled that off, even as a new rep. That's right. Some say Soa-san is the second coming of Reiji Murasaki. So is more interesting than I thought. How can a guy who was once on a discipline committee end up like this? Listen, Yagamichi, we're all unified now, even though technically 3 factions still exist. There's Bako, Ryu, then the Raging Angels, and of course the main faction, Made in Heaven. Factions, huh? Is there much competition between them? Not anymore. Although each of the 3 groups sees things way differently, they coexist because there is one thing they do agree on. Whoever rules the roads writes the rules. That was handed down from Reiji-san. Soa-san resurrected it, and that's how he keeps the team in check. So you're saying So became the group's rep overnight thanks to a single rule? Right. In a death race where he could have used attacks, So-san snatched victory away from the second rep using only speed. I've heard the way So-san rides is exactly like how the legendary Reiji Murasaki used to. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, don't let your guard down, Yagamichi. Not everyone thinks it's a golden rule like we do. Like Ghost and his followers. Ghost. He's a real mysterious dude who keeps his face hidden under a helmet. Nobody even knows who he is. Ghost isn't really about racing. He thinks beatings are the way to control a team. A lot of the time, he's fighting with Soa-san and the other officers. His group may not have the numbers, but they have the raw brutality. So this guy is Ghost.
お前らが新入りだな。
はい。
より早いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。一代目の定めたルールを、お前らはどう思う？
え？
暴力と恐怖による支配に勝るものはない。痛みと恐怖は動物的な本能に訴えかける。わかるだろう。
あ
速さが絶対などという一代目の思想は本能に反するもの。一歩チームの外に出りゃアウトローの世界で物を言うのは暴力だ。お前らもそう思うだろう。
This dude is trying to one-up the new guys, instead of welcoming them.
お前、おかしいな。新入りは2人だって聞いてたな。
あれ？そうですか？
誰の紹介だ？
あ、それは。
てめえ、匂うな。おい！
は？だよ。
サツが潜らせた犬かもしれねえ。尋問しろ。
はい。
おい、誤解だって。
ヤガミッチ！
誰かこいつを知ってるやつはいるか？紹介したやつは。さっきの新入り以外誰もお前を知らねえみたいだ。やっぱサツの犬か。
Not good. Doing anything with these people is hopeless.
徹底的に痛めつけて全て吐かせる。
はい。
Crap. Not good.
おい、ゴースト！何勝手なことやってんだてめえ！
匂うんだよこいつは。誰の紹介かも言えねえようだしな。
仇に手出すんじゃねえ。うちのルールを忘れたか？
こいつは素性がわからねえ。怪しすぎる。サツの犬なら放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
そうは言ってもな。
なあ、あんたゴーストだっけ？何者かわからないのはあんただって同じだろう。あんた素顔を隠してるんだって？チームで誰もあんたの正体を知らないんだよな。もしかしてさ、あんた自身がサツの犬だったりしてな。なんだと正体不明のやつがさ、人を疑うのはどうかと思うよ。そんなこと言うならあんたの顔見せてくれ。
何調子乗ったこと抜かしたんじゃ！ぶっ殺すぞボケが！
待て、そいつ面白えじゃね
Huh?
翔さん。
Sure, son. So this man is Sho.
この状況で単価切れたいい度胸してやがる。面白え野郎だぜ。
翔さん、こいつはうちのボスを侮辱しやがったんです。このままじゃ下への示しがつかねえっすよ。
金杉、お前とこいつどちらが偉い？
偉いっすか？
それを決めるのはお前でも俺でもね。ルールだ。ルールが全てを決める。つまりより速いやつ、 より度胸のあるやつに従え。それこそがメイドインヘブン唯一にして絶対の法。俺たちにとってのただ一つの正義。法律だの憲法だのここでは意味がねえ。クソくらいだ。ルールこそが王。それ以外は等しく無価値だ。覚えておけ。
Can't believe that's really how he thinks.
わかるか金杉。てめえも文句があるのは俺たちの法に従えってことだ。つまりよ、気に食わねえならレースで決着つけりゃいい。
レース？まさか。
ああ、命をかけたデスレースだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
てめえの処分は俺たちのやり方で決める。レースで金杉に勝てばお前は自由だが、負ければ金杉の好きにさせる。
勝ちゃいいわけか。なるほど、そりゃわかりやすい。
お前が金杉に勝てればな。
そう、勝てば自由ってことはさ、俺が勝ったらメイドインヘブンに入ることも許されるんだよ
な。もちろんだ。たとえお前が何者だろうが勝ちゃ文句は
スオー、いいのか？本当にサツの犬かもしれねえぞ。
構わん。ルールは絶対だ。
Alright, so I still got stuff to investigate. It'd be best if I join the team.
このレースは何でもありだ。
Anything goes in this race. Punch your opponents, fuck them up all you want. You think a rookie like you can win on skill alone. Better bring a bat or a knife or something. Okay, put your life on the line and race against factions of the biker gang. Each course requires a certain number of laps. Winner is the first to cross the finish line. Race will start with your opponent ahead of you. Before you can race against a gang leader, you'll need to defeat their subordinates. Take them out by ramming them and using boost. Once you've beaten them all, race against their leader. The finish line is set at the start of the race. Get ahead of the leader on this lap and cross the finish line to win. The leader will try to disrupt you in some pretty unique ways, so watch out. Won't need any of that. Besides, I know what I'm doing on wheels. Well, interesting. You didn't pull any dirty tricks to make it to the top, did you? Idiot. You're not on Shosan's level. How you think you're gonna pull this off? To the starting line, then. If I don't win this whole thing's over. Okay, brake with L2. Alright, lean. Drift. Let's race against the leader, get to the finish line before they do. Okay. Alright. 2, 1. I'd appeal up to 4.
Yosh.
All right. You beat Kanasuki. Not too shabby. What's your name?
Yagami.
Yagami. Yagami. I'll remember that. I beat him, so you gotta keep your word. The rule is absolute, right? Of course. You all better remember this Yagami guy. As of today, he's a member of Maiden Heaven. It's working, just like shows thought. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. And logically that means if I beat Sho in a race, even he would have to listen to me. Then I could ask him what I really need to ask. I could even ask to disband the motorcycle gang.
Nah.
Hey, Sho-san. What? I want to race you. What I gotta do for that? Oh, it's not that easy. I may be willing to acknowledge you, but you're still small time. I don't race small time guys. First of all, you need to beat the 3 leaders, and they're all almost as fast as I am. Do you mean the leaders of Baku, Ryu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghosts faction? If I beat them first, you'll race me? Yeah, you have my word. Great. This could take a while. Should probably keep my true goal of dismantling the entire gang a secret for now. Damn. That was amazing. Hell yeah, when Ghost sets his sights on you, I thought you were a goner. Yeah, I almost pissed myself when I saw that. Alright, in celebration of Yagamichi joining Made in Heaven, you want to do that thing again? Again? Sure. See ya, Yagamichi. Great work out there, Yagami-san. Looks like you really fit in, even with some pretty edgy types. You're observant. That outfit really suits you. Oh, shut up. By the way, Amasawa, what should I do about this motorcycle? There's no place to park it. Oh, that. There's a garage my father rents nearby. I'll take you there now. Is this it? Huh. Wow. It's kind of fancy. My father said I could use it whenever. That's generous of him. Oh, it's just a cheap property he keeps leasing. And on that note, he sends his regards. You can leave the bike here and it'll get fixed up. Nice. I'm gonna need to take advantage of that. Okay, what's in the garage? You can customize, use your money to buy parts, do practice runs without a boss, come to the garage to enter the next death race. If you have multiple motorcycles, you can swap bikes. Okay. Alright. That one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually gonna. Oh, we can get the final one. When you have the time, could you stop it? I want to tell you about the professor. Roger that. See? Yeah, gonna take a taxi to Kamurocho. Continue on with the story. I wonder how much, right, because it might, the chapter might end, like, when I, get to Yagami Detective Agency. Let's see. Did feel like it was at least about the end when we got the cutscene with Reiko and her son waking up from the coma. Right. Hmm? Nice. Right. Let's continue. Alright. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps. Although Ijincho's chock full of RK right now.
今日もぼちぼち動くとすっか。行こう。行くか。
Jincho.
やあ、これは八神氏。
ああ、つくも一人か。杉浦は
桑名さんを探そうと聞き込みに出てます。ただ半品龍馬のところから姿を消して以来、桑名さんがどこにいるかまるでつかめないのです。偉人町にいるかすら定かではありません。
そうかい。珍しく冴えねえな。急いで来ることもなかったか。
鉄曹から何か連絡は？
いえ、お二人のいない間、偉人町は膠着状態です。
相馬は偉人町から RK に指示を出してるらしいんだけど。
ええ、でも偉人町のどこにいるかまではつかめてません。
なるほど。だから膠着状態か。
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I can find a lead on Koana or Soma somehow. Yep.
もしもし。
よう、またこっちに戻ってきたみたいだな、八神。
あんた桑名か。
迎えをやるから会いに来いよ。
やっぱりまだ偉人町にいたんだな。
ああ、ただお互い RK やら公安に面が割れてる身だ。まずは誰にもつけられないよう身綺麗にしろ。監視の目を振り払うんだ。
どうやって？
そりゃそっちで考えてくれよ、探偵さん。支度ができたら沢君のマンション前に来い。
沢先生の？
ああ、じゃあな。
Shake any tails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head into Liumang territory. I doubt RK can keep a bead on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Right. Um.
よ、兄弟。
なんかやけに静かだね。RK の襲撃があったんだって。
若いもんが2人骨までやられて病院送りにされたよ。いつの間にか俺らより RK のが数増やしてやがる。ここは偉人町だってのに外へ一歩出ればもうアウェーだ。
連中の狙いはやっぱり桑名だった。
間違いねえだろ。桑名はうまく脱出したみてえだが連絡が取れなくなってる。
あいつからはさっき連絡があったよ。これから会いに行く。
本当か？
ああ。でもこのまま行ったら俺が桑名のところに RK を案内することになる。まずは一度敵の目を振り切らないとね。
なるほど。だからここに来たのか。てっきり襲撃の被害を心配しに来てくれたんだと思ってた。
それもあるけどさ。手貸してくれ。ここは悪名高いギャングの縄張りだろ。秘密の抜け道とかない？
ああ、
そこを抜ければ一旦 RK の目を出し抜けると思ったんだけど。
そんな都合のいい抜け道なんて
ないわけないよね。
そうだな、あるぜ。悪名高いギャングの縄張りだからな。わかったよ、ついてこい。
助かる。
おい、こっちだ兄弟。非常時の抜け道がある。多分桑名も襲撃された時そこを使って逃げたんだ。
下水道が秘密の抜け道？
ちゃんと抜け道用に作ってある。全然匂わねえだろ。
ああ、確かに。
中に降りて先行ったら福徳公園に出られる。この抜け道は俺らにとっちゃ万が一のとっておきだ。誰にも言うんじゃないぞ。
ああ、感謝するよ。よし、じゃあここ入る前に変装しとくか。そうすれば抜け道出た時完璧に RK の目を振り切れる。
なるほど。それはいい考えだ。
Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah.
いいじゃないか。さすがに慣れたもんだ。
どうも。変装にはちょっと自信があるんでね。
よし、準備はいいな。抜け道の中は一本道だがちょっとくれ。なんだったら俺もついてってやる。
いや、一人で大丈夫だよ。桑名もここを襲撃に巻き込んじゃってあんたに合わす顔ないだろうし。
もしそうなら全然気にしてねえって伝えといてくれ。俺がムカついてるのは RK の連中だけだ。絶対偉人町から追い出してやる。
分かった。じゃあありがとな。
That worked, right? I should have lost arcade trails by now. Kawana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa Sensei's apartment. Time to go.
いい変装ですね、八神さん。
赤池くんか。ほんと桑名の言うことは何でも聞くんだな。
乗ってください。先生のところにお連れします。
あんただけか？他の同級生たちも。
俺一人です。今日は人手がいらないみたいなんで。
へえ。この船って博物館になってるやつだよね。
ええ。でもこんな時間には誰もいません。先生も長居する気はないそうです。
桑名は俺と会ったらまたすぐどっか逃げる気なのか？
それは俺じゃなくて先生に直接聞いてください。
よう、悪かったな。わざわざ来てもらって。こっちはお尋ね者なもんでよ。
その割には目につくとこにいるもんだな。
ここは追っ手に数で囲まれても逃げ道がいっぱいある。いざって時、周りに迷惑かけずに済むしな。
あんたが人の迷惑考えてるとは思わなかった。
赤池、少し八神さんと二人で話してもいいか？
どうぞ、八神さん。
鉄夫たちには悪いことをしたよ。俺を探して RK が襲撃してきたんだ。奴ら半品リューマンをへとも思っちゃいねえらしい。
結局のところ相手は公安だ。日本中どこ行ったって逃げ切れるもんじゃない。それと RK の相馬は多分公安の潜入捜査官だ。登場会に入る前からずっとな。
潜入捜査官？
ああ。でも逆にその相馬を捕まえれば奥にいる黒幕も引きずり出せるかもしれない。そうやって全部明るみに出さない限りあんたはずっと追われ続ける。
そりゃ困ったな。
沢先生の件、江原の三越場殺しの件、隠し事はもう終わりだ。全部ぶちまけて公安の付け入る隙をなくす。それには例の痴漢裁判がおあつらい向きの舞台になると思う。
お前の言う全部ぶちまけるってのは楠本さんの件も含めてだろ。俺は彼女を売るような真似はしない。ダメだ、話になんねえ。
その結果が沢先生を殺したんだとしてもか、話にならないんじゃない。あんたはそこから目をそらしてるだけだ。
そういうお前は13年前の充を知らないだろう。そんな奴にとやかく言われたくないな。俺はみんなが目を背けてる。いじめの現実ってやつに正面から向き合ってるんだ。社会にマスコミ、みんな子供が自殺するたび騒ぐが、結局未だに何も変わっちゃいない。そして毎度のようにどの加害者も口を揃えてこう言う。まさか死ぬなんて思わなかった。ああ、あいつらはどれだけ残酷なことを人にしてるか分かってない。それは自分に痛みがないから、自分が安全なとこにいると思ってるからだ。だから俺はそうじゃないってことを奴らに思い知らせたい。お前らのやっていることにはいつか必ず報いがあるってな。
桑名。
この瞬間もどこかで奴らに苦しめられてる子たちがいる。満や その子らのために何ができるか必死に考えた結果が今の俺だ。
あんたの気持ちはよくわかるよ。分かっちまう。自分でも怖いくらいにな。でもそいつは野放しにするとすぐに制御できなくなる。暴走した正義が行き着く先はいつも同じだ。自分の正義のための犠牲を都合よく正当化する。例えば沢先生のような人の犠牲を。くどい。本当の正義なら真実を恐れない。真実から逃げたりもしない。あんたや楠本玲子が全てをさらけ出さない限り公安はどこまで持ってくる。分かってんのか。今のまま捕まったらあんた闇に葬られんだぞ。
ああ、そういうことになるんだろうな。
何？
でも俺は逃げ切ってみせる。相手が公安だろうがな。いつでもそうできるように準備は重ねてきた。そのために裏社会を生きてきた。
そんなうまくいくわけねえだろ。あんたはもう何人も殺してんだ。
全員受けるべき罰を受けてなかった奴らだ。あいつらを殺すのに社会は手を汚さない。だから俺が手汚しているだけだ。これから先もな。13年前にミツルが飛び降りた日、俺は自分に呪いをかけたんだよ。どうせ一生かけたってミツルには償いきれねえんだ。俺は自分がどうなろうが構わない。その代わり最後までやらせてもらう。
じゃあなんで俺をここに呼んだ。そんな話して俺が褒めてくれるとでも思ったか。
まさかお前がそんな物分かりのいいやつだとは思ってないよ。でもだからお前にはいろいろ話しすぎちまったのかもな。
なんだよ。
江原さんにこれを渡しそびれてた。悪いんだがお前から渡してくれないか。頼めるのはお前だけなんだ。
江原敏郎。
これには江原さんへのメッセージが込められてる。あの人の復讐を最後まで一緒に仕上げるつもりだったんだが、もうそうも言ってられないだし。俺は今日限りこの顔も名前も変えて消える。
俺があんたをこのまま行かせると思うか。
別れに未練は禁物だぜ。
ダメだ。引き下がれないんだよこっちも。昔真実を追い切らなかったことで俺は寺沢恵美という女の子を死なせてる。罪を逃れた人殺しはその秘密を守るためにまた人を殺す。あんたや楠本玲子もいつかそうなるかもしれない。
やっぱりな。お前と会ったらこんな風になるんじゃないかと思ってた。
逃げるなら起きはないよ。あんたが何人殺してるとしても俺はその証拠を持ってないんだ。捕まえたところで監禁でもしとかない限りあんたはまた逃げるだろう。
じゃあどうすんだ。
あんたが自分の意志でここに残るまで俺は説得し続ける。あんたも楠本玲子もまだ救うことができると信じているから。
たく赤池。
相馬 RK か。なんで奴らこの場所が分かったんだ。
いいかみんな、北方先生は殺すなよ。その代わり八神の方は逃がさなきゃどっちでもいい。
お前は監視を振り切ってここへ来た。俺もそう。奴らに面が割れてるからな。嫌でも慎重に動かなきゃならなかった。なら後をつけられたのは俺でもお前でもなく 赤池だった可能性が高い。公安は赤池と俺とのつながりに気づいたんだよ。これが何を意味するかわかるか？
あんたよく今そんなことに気が回るな。
楠本さんだよ。彼女以外赤池と俺のつながりを知らねえはずだ。
え？
つまり楠本さんが俺を公安に売った。どうやら彼女が心変わりする何かがあったんだ。
そういえばあんた、ここには逃げ道がいくらでもあるって言ってなかったか？
そりゃ俺一人で逃げる時の話だ。
じゃあなんで行かね
お前俺を説得してくれるんだろ？その時はどんな理屈こねてくんのか興味なんでね。
了解。よく考えとく。
いいよみんな、ほらもう行けって。
おう、こいつら二人ともなんか技持ってるぞ。逃がさねえように足から行け。
今までの雑魚とはちょっと違う感じだな。
ああ、でもこっちのやることはいつもと一緒だ。
Okay.
どっからでも来な。
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
2人相手にこんなに手こずってちゃ RK もまだまだって言われちゃうな。みんな天下の道場会だったんだろ。看板に恥ずかしくない仕事しなきゃ。
ここらが潮時だな。
お、まだなんか奥の手がある感じ？
ああ、でも悪いがそんないいもんじゃねえぞ。
おい食わな。足から行けって言ってろ。やかましい。待てこら、止まれ。食わな。
スマホ出して早く。爆発してるから。やべえ、早く取らなきゃ。
爆発したの？花火とかじゃなくて。
よーし、撤収。急いでくれよみんな。すぐ人が来るぞ。はあ、やってくれるよったく。爆弾仕掛けてたのかよあいつ。なら教えとけっての。
Alright. That'll be all for now. Have a fantastic day.